Okay. Are we good on audio now? Because it seems like it's acting appropriately on the equalizer.
Oh, you know what? We could literally just pull up the stream here.
You could do that, yeah. That would be helpful. Because realistically, there's going to be at least a 15-second delay before Kev even hears us saying anything, and then him typing out a response and all.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I hate hearing my own voice, so thanks for that. I appreciate it. I'm glad it echoed between the two of you. That was awesome. Okay, so I'm going to have to start everything I said over again. Saying something? Because X came in, said what's up to us. We said stuff to him multiple times, thought he just fell asleep or dipped immediately. And then you came in, we responded to you, and then just noticed that you had said the audio was off. So, yeah, the mic was fucked up. We had to unplug it and plug it back in. So thank you for that. Because I literally just started the recap from last week and would have continued talking for an extended period of time.
I thought we were just doing an accessible stream for our deaf viewers.
That's not how that works.
That is not how that works.
We would have to be doing something for them.
Subtitles, or...
Well, I think Twitch does have the option to just have subtitles going.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're like the automatic AI ones. And honestly, if I can avoid...
Oh, Amazon owns this.
If I can avoid AI doing literally anything...
I wouldn't trust the AI to do subtitles correctly for our stream, considering what Amazon Prime had happen.
What's the name of the dam?
Sherman Dam.
I don't know if you saw, like, besides the animes that they auto-dubbed that were just atrocious.
Yes.
But they did a Fallout Season 1 recap video.
That was terrible. Completely
with AI, and it got almost everything about the first season wrong.
It's almost like that's what AI does every fucking time. Mm-hmm.
It was fucking hilarious.
But anyway...
that means our whole Godzilla conversation, everything we've done up to now, there was no sound.
It might have been fine in the
It might have been fine, because I feel like he would have told... Because, like, he's been here for a while.
No, but realistically, we have times where we mute the mic and talk about sensitive shit before we turn the mic on. Yeah. So nobody would have said anything. So realistically, we have not had audio since the stream started.
Well, just in case, welcome X and Kev. How are both of your New Year's? I'm going to assume there was audio issues.
Yeah, I'm assuming there were audio issues from jump. Like,
from the rip.
Like, from Dang, we didn't have audio. Unfortunately.
Sorry about that, everyone. Anyone watching this in the future, now you know why there was like 30 to 45 minutes of just nothing.
So many. You're going to have to like put on the VOD just like, we realized there was no audio. Please skip to.
Jesus. Okay, so to run it back for our people in the chat. Last session, Omega Squad... I have to say everything over again. That fucking sucks. Omega Squad was sent on their first real in the field mission as a team. They were sent to an abandoned Energon refining facility. Excuse me, sorry. Where they managed to avoid the security systems and shut them off without too much trouble. And then discovered why the sensor array was down. And it's because there was Decepticon tech hooked up to it to block it from registering Energon signals and alerting the Autobots. So somebody was there and they tampered with it and were trying to hide something. As soon as you guys disconnected it, the alarms went off and there was a large reading at Sherman Dam, which is where you guys were heading at the end of last session, because Perceptor let you guys know that you were the closest available team. So you headed out on your way to Sherman Dam, and that is where we left everything.
Damn, Daniel.
Eagle-eyed viewers may notice that there's already shit on the board in front of us, and that is because we're jumping right into another scenario. So before we do that, to answer Kev's question, how was everybody's holidays?
Pretty good.
Before we get into it.
Pretty good. Not bad at all.
I had a great time. I got to do absolutely nothing.
Best thing to do.
For an extended period. Well, realistically, I was also running all over the place doing all kinds of shit. Like,
doing a lot of family stuff.
I was doing family stuff, but I also did, like, house shit. Like, I, like, caught up on chores while I was home.
That's
few days.
fantastic though.
And then like the one day I literally, well, this is after Christmas, but like after Christmas I went and took both the Home Depot gift cards that Jen and I got for Christmas, bought a sander and a rotary tool and a drill bit set, and finally sanded down that fucking door that I
Did you get it in?
put up on the one doorway that didn't quite fit. So I had to sand that down so it would fit in the doorway. And then I had to install like the fucking door handle and the strike plate and all that shit. I had to drill a new hole for where the fucking latch was gonna be because they just made up a fucking height when they put in our doors. So it's not a standard height on any of our doors right now. So that was one of the things I spent my vacation doing. That was after the holidays though.
That's good though. You achieved something good.
Yes, and I have more power tools now. Granted, it's just a rotary tool and a sander, but
And you've
Listen,
gotten
it's
further in E33 finally.
I did get farther in E33
Nice
finally.
part, Melissa.
And Space Marine.
I also
And
deep
Darktide.
dove into Space Marine and started Darktide and played a little bit of God of War Ragnarok and caught up on a bunch of shows.
I played so much Ball Pit.
Like I watched Monarch season 1. Jen and I watched Severance seasons 1 and 2. And we watched The Changeling season 1, which ended up being a bit of a mistake, unfortunately, even though I love Lakeith Stanfield, but that show was not it. Mostly just because it hasn't been renewed and it really needs to get a second season. And New Year's is New Year's, Christmas is Christmas, as far as like the event stuff, like running around, going to people's houses and whatnot. But overall, very positive holiday experience for me. I got a replacement wedding ring for Christmas. It was very nice.
Ooh, very nice.
Because I unfortunately got too skinny for my old one, and it just started slipping on my finger. Which is why
That's the struggle.
I was only wearing my silicone one for like the last year approximately. But now I can wear a real wedding ring again. So
I'm always afraid my
That's the
my
struggle.
real ring will
My
rip
silicone
off the
one
skin
will
off my
just like
fingers,
come
I just
off
never
on
wear
its
it.
own.
Oh, you're afraid of like gloving?
Yeah, I'm afraid of that, so I just don't wear it.
Afraid of what?
Like the
God,
No, like gloving, like when a ring.
I know
pulls
what
the
you're
skin
talking
off.
about. Degloving.
Yeah.
Degloving. Yes, thank you.
That's when they take the gloves off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Real question: would you get severed?
No. Fuck
Wanna
that.
do it?
Absolutely fucking not. No. There are so many moral issues with that I would never do that. Also, nobody's drilling a fucking hole in my skull for no fucking good reason. That's crazy.
You should watch that.
I'd be depressed like a fucking normal person and just be sad.
But yeah, that's the struggle I'm having with my ring is that like if I don't pay attention, it'll just like come right off.
Yeah,
I would
same.
say if you keep losing any more weight, you're gonna one day shake your hand and you're just gonna hear ping across the room like I did.
Luckily, this is silicone one, so
That's good. Yeah, it is actually very. I'm gonna be honest. I think Jen got me a more comfortable ring to wear than my original one, so like this is kind of an upgrade. So she was like, "Oh, it's not the same
And
ring."
honestly,
I'm like, I think this is honestly
what I have for my actual wedding ring, I have it in a like built with a necklace, so that way like I still have it, and if I want to wear that, I can, but I don't have to worry about it falling off because I am worrying about that now.
Yeah, I realistically, I threw mine on like a cheap chain I had from some costume necklace I had bought from Amazon for Otakon, and that chain fucking sucks because it's just like this fake like garbage ass chain. At some point, I would like to get a proper like ring holder necklace to put my old ring on, because I tried to wear my old one as a necklace, and that chain is so fucking uncomfortable to wear that I was just like, I can't do this. It needs something proper to put it on. I tried to get a piece of, I tried to get like a really thin strip of leather, and just like feed it through that, but the thinnest leather band I could get was still so obnoxiously thick for my ring that when I tied the knot on it, it was just like, I was like, I can't fucking wear this. So I need to just get like, a ring holder.
I might still have their business card in my house. The people I got really like friendly with at the one state's Ren Fair I went to that I worked at, got a bunch of leather stuff from them, and they gave me like a hell of a discount. But But I'll see if they have anything on their shop. Because, I mean, they'll also custom make stuff, too, for a pretty good price.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, all I need is, like, a little, like, a leather, just, like, a leather, like, band.
It's
like,
weird.
just
I have leather worker connections now.
Yeah,
I never thought I'd have that.
That's crazy.
I don't know why, but I was picturing like a choker,
No, not a choker.
like a little leash.
No, I guess a leather, is it still called a necklace?
Daddy?
I don't know. The fuck's it called? It's just, like, a leather, like, string.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's all I need. Is something thin enough that I can put the ring on it without it being like this giant knot of fucking bullshit, which is what it was when I tried to just get other stuff. Sorry, anybody else want to actually answer? Because I started going off of my ring.
Oh, I mean, honestly, like I said, mine was, basically all the Christmas gifts I got were, like, things that I, like, would use in life that I wouldn't normally buy. Which is great.
Honestly, that's kind of what all of Jen's gifts were to me.
Like, I get, like...
There's all, like, usable shit.
I was like, oh, here's socks. Here's, like, new underwear, stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah.
The shit we hated when we were kids.
Yeah.
And now you pray
like,
for it as an adult. You're please.
I got
a pair of socks.
I got a barbecue daddy for my grill.
Oh, nice.
And I was just like, that's my favorite gift.
That thing's fucking sweet.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
my
Jen,
favorite gift.
Jen got me one too. I have to replace the pad on the front of it because like I've used it enough that I've like worn through it, and now it's like kind of.
I also got like a set of like of the refill pads too. I'm like, oh man, I'm set for years.
Nice. Yeah.
I got a bunch of Scrub Daddy brushes too, like for the sink. I was like,
listen.
Got a wall calendar. Like it's.
Nothing has locked in that I am just a fucking old man now than how excited I am about every Scrub Daddy product we have.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell
You should go to their headquarters.
Yeah, it's nearby.
It is nearby. That's true.
Well,
I did know that.
It's in our
Near-ish.
area of the world.
It's manageable to get there.
Yeah.
We'll just say that.
I've driven by it.
Oh yeah. I guess
Go.
you have.
Like
It's absolutely bricked.
the old job that we were at together. I did like 5 jobs up near there. So I drove by it a bunch. I'm like, dang, they're really that. Like, I was like, they're near us. That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
But yeah. So like, I always go. I went in telling my family and stuff. I'm like, if there's something out there that's fun that I want to get, I'm an adult with a job. I'll just fucking buy it. Like, I don't need to like wait for Christmas. Like, oh, I don't need you to buy me a $70 video game. If I want the video game, I'll just buy it myself. Get me something that you think that I would like.
That's basically where I'm
That
at,
is the case, but then I also get yelled at because I'll mention like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pick. It's like, no, don't.
Oh yeah, same. Because then it's like, hey, like I want to get this thing, and it's like, no, you shouldn't be buying anything for yourself like a month out of Christmas, and it's like, okay, and then like inevitably like you won't get that thing, and it's like I could have bought this a month ago.
Yeah.
A board game, yes.
Grimlock eats fish. Yes.
Grimlock eats fish sticks. What a great name.
But yeah, no. So like, my Christmas was getting a whole bunch of stuff that I never thought I needed. Then I got it. I'm like, oh my god, I can't imagine life without this stuff now.
Jen got me a sweet Godzilla cardigan that I've worn, I think, every day since Christmas at some point or another, whether I'm like lounging around the house or whatever.
Nice.
I wore it for the Godzilla day, and I also wore it to New Year's because I just wanted to be comfy, and that thing's comfy as shit. Okay.
I can answer too.
I was going to say.
We're going to extend this shit out.
I was
Or I
like-
guess, do you want to say anything, Jeremy, on your holidays?
I beat Control.
Hell yeah. Great game.
I beat...
Still have to play it. It's in my library.
My favorite's like, I think I beat the game. It's like, that was the anticlimactic. And it's like, the game's still going.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You
It was fucking credits. I was like, oh wait, I still gotta do the DLC.
The
I haven't beat
DLC.
anything else, but I have like Chris. I'm tackling too many games at once.
Yeah.
I started fucking. Oh my god, why am I forgetting the name right now? Octopath Traveler 0.
Ooh, yeah.
That's like an 80, 90 hour game.
That's a game. That's a big ass fucking game to just be starting.
Playing through. Oh, we finished Death Stranding 2. Finally, fucking
Oh, yeah.
loved it. And now I'm working my way through helping her finish E33 on easy mode because she just wants to see the story.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
You'll literally be done this weekend, and I'll still be fucking.
No, I don't. Well, we might get through. We actually might get through Act 3 tomorrow because it's.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I looked at, spoiler free, but like I looked at like how many like story relevant areas there are to each remaining thing. That's why I was like, Oh, like realistically, story only. I'm not that far off from the end of the game.
But you also want to explore stuff, because that's what I did.
Yeah, I mean, I do explore a little bit, but I'm not like scouring the entire map because realistically, I want to finish the fucking game at some point.
Yeah.
And every time I do that too much, I don't finish the game.
Yeah.
I get 80 hours in and then don't beat the story, and then I hate myself for it later. So
Go ahead, Mark.
But yeah, similar to Chris, although I think like I did a lot of little things, and that's the nice thing is I still am off for another week, so
Yeah.
I have like another week to kind of like get shit done.
Nice.
But same thing, like a lot of family stuff, like going to see Christmas lights. Chris, like gifts and stuff was very much stuff I'm using. So like I got a new record player shelf to like really beef up my storage. So I reorganized those to fit, because I didn't get rid of my old one. They're just kind of next to each other because they're a similar style. But in case anyone you were wondering, I'm up to 176 records.
and I made it 176 because that was our Christmas gift to you from me and Jen was
Hell yeah.
another vinyl.
But I did those, listen to some of the new ones that I got, because I picked up a couple for myself. Reorganized my closet, because I got a watch and a watch holder, so I was like, well, I might as well reorganize, because I have like a lot of clothes I either haven't worn in years or don't fit.
Realistically, I need to get a watch case at some point. God damn it. It's always Kev with the dad jokes, I swear. The puns.
But like, so I like reorganized my closet, mostly just getting stuff to like donate or things, see if like anyone else in my family wants them. But did that. Just just a lot of organizing. In terms of games, it's mostly just been Space Marine and Dark Tide.
Hell yeah, brother.
I still need to catch up on anime. I'm ungodly behind.
Same. And the new season's like looming, and I'm like, oh, fuck me.
Got like 3 days until.
Dude, I know. Literally this weekend, I'm gonna try to find time to just like speed through, because I watched. So over my break, I didn't watch a single episode of anime at all.
Same.
I watched Monarch, The Changeling, Severance, Murderbot, Mighty Nine.
Well, I'm on episode, I think 4 or 5.
I watched like 5 or 6 shows, none of which are the anime that I realistically should be catching up on. Over the course of 2 weeks. And now the new season's like ready to start, and I have multiple episodes of shows left to watch.
Dreaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to watch that one.
I'll get to it.
But like, same. I really haven't watched much because it's either I'm playing Space Marine 2 or Dark Tide, like doing stuff around the house, or like I'm out with family, friends, or just like out shopping.
What other anime are you behind on now? That you can think of, besides Reverend Dreaming.
Kamen Rider.
Okay.
Jen and I caught up on One Piece literally tonight.
Did you
we were
finish Gachi?
2 episodes back. We did finish Gachi.
Okay.
And then we're Jen and I are still realistically some of these are ones
You
I just
watch
can't
Gachi
I can't
one.
watch without Jen anyway. So like I have like 1 or 2 shows to catch up on as far
Oh,
as
that's
I
not
can
too
go. It's not that bad, but it's just like I had all that time and just let them fall behind and didn't catch up.
I've been
on anything.
slowly trying to catch up. Like I watched a little bit today. The only shows left I think I really have are the Gintama, like the Ginpachi Sensei,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
which has been great. But really, that's only good if you've watched the original series.
Yeah, I also started Foundation on top of
Oh, I know.
finishing
Oh, that's
5
good.
other shows. So that was. I gotta say sorry, we're gonna get to the game. I swear to God, like this is my last thing. Mark, did you get through everything you wanted to get through as far as holidays go? Did you have anything else before I?
Other than that,
completely
like
cut you off?
the we mentioned before, but the audio was off. But we had like a little Godzilla watch party one day. That was fun. Went out to eat
Yes.
sushi with Chris and his wife Jen. That
Hell
was
yeah.
enjoyable.
It was the Kirby stuff.
But
Dope.
it was a good little
It was a
vacation.
nice little holiday break. It
Still
was
not
good.
done. But
About to be done for us.
I think the only thing I need
mine's
to
over, so.
catch up on in terms of anime is the Gintama spin-off, and then I need to catch up on like Toganaki. I'm like 5 episodes behind.
Good. And confirmed for season 2.
I never even started Toganaki. I was gonna watch Toganaki.
But
I never started it.
the new
Watch it,
season
I'm
I
so
didn't
happy.
I didn't watch yet.
You
But
kept nagging me about it. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give this a chance, and then I just never did.
You'll like it. Except for the one episode with Nurse Mommy for some reason. That was like the most out of pocket.
Out of pocket.
I saw that clip, and I was like, Jesus fucking
It's
Christ.
literally the most out of pocket episode.
I was like, what the
I was
fuck
like,
is
Mark,
going
did you see
on?
this shit?
Like, I literally saw, like, somebody just, like, posted that shit. It was, like, TikTok or, like, a Facebook video or a
She's like,
YouTube
you
or
wanna
something.
fuck?
And I was, like, scrolling, and it popped up, and I was like, oh, is this that show that he keeps talking about? And it was literally just that scene. And the first thing was, like, her proportions. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, why do the women in this show look like this? And then the whole conversation, I was just like,
Yeah, and it's the most out of pocket scene. The rest of the show isn't even like that, and it's just like, huh?
I was like more and more disappointed the longer the clip went on. I was like, of course Jeremy wants to watch this. This is Mark with fucking Keijo all over again.
But you're saying that the new season actually technically already started for me because the first episode of MF Ghost season 3 came out.
Oh yeah.
I literally forgot that show came out, and I was like, fuck, I missed 2 seasons of it, and then season 3 is starting. I was like, god damn.
Which, for those who don't know, that's like the sequel series to Initial D, and like all
knew
the
that.
episodes of like Eurobeat songs and stuff. It's so good.
Yeah.
You have to like Initial D though, because like if you're not into that kind of show, it can be very boring.
Yeah, kind of like every Fist of the North Star show. If you're not already a fan of Fist of the North Star, you're not gonna know what the fuck's going on.
Because like the racing is good, but all like the personal drama is really like
Personal drama.
their ability to write reasonable romances is like horrendous.
Yeah, of course, naturally.
I need
But the racing makes
a
up for it.
recap of I always forget what it's called. Samurai Troopers, whatever the hell. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because it's a sequel series, not a remake. So I'm like, I don't remember shit from that first series.
Honestly, same. Like I remember very, very few things.
I had to watch a little recap.
I know I had the action figures of all the samurai.
Same.
Though. I had every one of them, including the one in the black armor with like the horse.
Oh, sick.
That shit was dope.
Okay, do your foundation. Are you done? with
Yes,
your
I'm done.
Do your foundation.
I was gonna say I watched the first episode, and even though it was more drawn, and like it was like almost like word for word from the book for the first episode, but like I think drawn out with more dialogue to make it last longer. And I was like, oh boy,
And the
these
visual
books,
and the visuals are good, right?
I was like, oh boy, these books are not long. This whole show is gonna be dragging out every fucking chapter of this book. I could already tell. But as somebody who enjoys the books, I was into it, but I was like, Jen is never
No.
ever gonna watch this. And honestly, I'm not gonna be able to sell most people on this show, I don't think. Like,
You don't need to sell
realistically.
us. I'm already.
I don't need to sell it. Anybody who's already watching it is watching it, and I'm not gonna talk anybody else into it. But one final thing. Mark and I got each other vinyls for Christmas. I got the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack.
Hell yeah.
And the first fucking thing I did,
You gotta play that tomorrow.
like the next day, was I put that on, and I was like dancing around my kitchen because like that shit just slaps. It's
So
so good. It's so good.
I'm looking forward to Hyperfunk. Hyperfunk.
Hyperfunk, yeah.
Hopefully you're able to get like a nice little storage area because I know you kind of have like the corner there.
Yeah, I just need like a milk crate or like a stand like the original one you had that just like holds them nicely in like a compact area.
Because like what for reference, I collect vinyl that I like. Like there's certain artists I like. I'll look for to try and pick things up, or like songs I like. But man, nothing is funnier than picking up just goofy albums.
Like
So,
we were
like-
playing here earlier. Is that one of the ones you got? Or is that just a random song
No,
you played?
that was Cupcake.
Oh, okay. Oh,
But
never heard it before.
no, because I've like
I think I'm in the other song that you started with when you were on the
oh
couch.
Yeah.
Bridge Over. That's Simon and Garfunkel. That's also like the Hello Darkness, my old friend. That group.
I didn't know if you had a vinyl for that.
Oh no, I'm looking for it though. But no, like I have the one. It's like environmental sounds. I have another one that's like circus noises.
Fantastic.
Goofy vinyls are just so funny.
I feel like you have the power to then put on some ridiculous shit when you have company and like not tell them like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put on a vinyl, cool. And then it's like a fucking like clown nose honking or something, and they're like, what the fuck did you put on? It's like, haha, gotcha. I can do that with the Godzilla soundtrack easily because I can just put on the screams of the lamented screams of children.
Godzilla,
randomly.
and then I can put on the JoJo Part 5 soundtrack, and then people can get really hyped for the first 2 songs, and the third song being like, what the fuck, actually?
Yep, that's exactly how the Godzilla one is. It's like pure hype, and then like the screams of children. It's like, oh boy, what a tone shift this is.
I'm hyped for JoJo.
All right, we're gonna actually start now. We went through all of the holiday
Yeah,
conversations.
so we had
right?
prepare to go until 4 a.m., boys.
Yep, because we didn't even get started till fucking 11. Awesome.
Life's gonna murder.
Okay, so you guys, Omega Squad, started heading to Sherman Dam. That's where we ended the session last time. Please excuse my complete loss of words because it's going to happen a lot because it happened last time. You are traveling to Sherman Dam. You're heading straight there. Like we're not. You're still on a mission technically. So we're gonna move through this and get to the area. And then the reason that I set up the board in front of us. Oh, I didn't mark the stuff in the top left. It's fine. As you're approaching Sherman Dam, before you actually get to it, you notice that traffic is getting backed up on the highway. And in the distance, you notice some smoke and a couple of jets flying in formation, circling this bridge. All of you do not need no skill check, no nothing. You all immediately understand that these are Decepticons. Like,
The Jets.
yes. Mm-hmm. It is not a coincidence that you are heading towards Sherman Dam, which they were trying to stop you from registering, and now suddenly there's shit going down on a bridge and there's jets. Like, you guys, these are clearly Decepticon seekers. So you guys start approaching where the traffic is backed up at, and you're trying to figure out what the smoke is, what the fuck's going on, what are these seekers doing to this bridge. Also, if there's traffic, there are civilians, so there are potentially humans in danger in this situation. You want to try to figure out what's going down.
We're missing a civilian.
No,
I had one removed because it was a player count thing.
Oh, gotcha.
They died.
Yeah, one died because we took so fucking long talking about holidays and shit. Okay, so you pull up to the bridge, and Mark, could you switch it to the screen?
I'll stop surfing on the water now.
Please excuse the three objects that are three-dimensional, because I just have some props just to give us some.
We'll go to this for board overlay, and then I'll switch to the other one.
Okay, cool. I have some random 3D printed props for the sake of.
If you need cheap 3D prints, let me know.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I gotta hook up. I actually got a few.
Okay, so you guys pull up and you see that the Decepticons have, for lack of a better word, fucked up this bridge, and clearly they've attacked civilians and they've caused this traffic jam. What is described here on the board is a series of vehicles that have all been like crashed, and they're all stuck where they're at. There's a hole blown in the bridge right here where clearly one of the Seekers attacked the civilians and blasted a hole in the fucking bridge, so this is missing.
I shot a missile or something.
The blue on the outside is water. You're on a bridge. There's water beneath you. Pretty self-explanatory. Just for notation purposes, so that moving forward we know why I did what I did on here, the arrows with the number is the elevation in...
Besides just the bridge basin.
Yes. In board units, in 5-foot squares, the elevation is how many squares high that thing is. So the arrow with the number next to it.
So this is like a ramp going up, essentially.
Yes. So like this is 1 square high or 5 feet up. This is 2 squares high or 10 feet up, which also applies for cover. So like if something is 1 square up, it's partial cover. If something's 2 squares high, you're fully covered.
And if we want to climb on top of it, we would have to. Movement would include the up.
You have to climb. Yeah, you have to climb up.
So if I'm here and I want to go up to here, it's going to be not only moving the 5 foot over the space, it will be 5 foot additional movement to climb up.
Well, realistically, not because of the height of the thing, but because when you're traveling over rough terrain, you take double the amount. So like that would just be a thing anyway. Just as a descriptor here, so we got a bus and some cars over here. That's what all these ones are cars. Anything with a 1 on it, that's just like a rectangle. Normal sedan. We have a bus here, and we have some like tractor trailers, 18-wheelers. So the one that's an actual 3D shipping container is just, I only had 1 shipping container, so I put it there. Mostly because of the ramp that is next to it, for clarity.
Gotcha.
These are obviously the actual like trucks, like the front part. This is a trailer.
Yep.
That's a trailer, obviously. This is a the fuck are they called? Like a vehicle transport.
Like flatbed?
Not a flatbed, like the ones where you like
yeah, the ones that they have like the 10 cars stacked.
Yes. So this is currently configured in a way that it has created a ramp, which is why there is a 0 and a 2 with an arrow, meaning this goes from elevation of 0 to elevation of 2 squares high.
Yeah,
that's
as you make it across, you go up.
I wanted it to be like you guys can just fucking know what you're looking at without me having to re-explain since I'm drawing everything with dry erase marker. But you know.
Yeah, I like it.
Did you want us to mark anything up here? You said you didn't.
Yeah. I mean, all of those
Or
rectangles are squares with ones. So they're
Alright.
just, you know, realistically, you guys know if you want to put the up arrow with the 1 in the corner, like I did on the other stuff, then go ahead. Okay, so
So what does MF stand for in MF Ghost? Just curious, really quick. No, I always just thought it said motherfucking Ghost.
motherfucking goes.
It's like
Honestly,
initial.
might as well be.
It's like initial D. D. Nothing has ever said
Oh,
what
I
the
thought-
D stands
Well,
for.
the D is drift,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No, it's never been
It's
officially
not?
said what the D is. Is it drive? Is it drift? Is it damn Daniel?
It's just part of the thing from
Okay.
One Piece. You know,
Like
the D.
MF Ghost, but the MF stands for it. Everyone jokes that it's motherfucking Ghost.
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't it be? It's gotta be motherfucking ghost. Okay. So yes, I have described the scene to you guys partially just so you guys know what the fuck you're looking at, but also because you need to know what you're looking at. There are Mark. Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you put those 3 guys on the far end, like the very last squares, kind of like in that general area? They're just starting over there for right now.
Does it matter which side of the bridge?
No, they can just be there. Yeah, there is like a small divider, like this line in the center is like a divider. But it's not
Dream.
partial.
Look it up. That's what the D and initial D stands for.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know they had actually like said what it meant.
I feel like
Initial
Dick would have been better.
Dookie.
I always assumed they just put the D there because the whole thing was about drifting, so it was just like, oh, be mysterious and put like D, but it just means drift. But that's interesting.
Initial dreams.
Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji's Ghost.
They have said what it stands for.
Look at you, Mark, not doing your research. It took him 3 seconds on Google.
Was it out of because it hasn't said it.
It's an author thing. That
Okay.
said that's what it means.
I was gonna say in the show.
There's also another sequel show called Subaru and Subaru, and that makes me more interested in watching. After MF Ghost, apparently.
I mean, I have a question for you, Mark. Are they near Mount Fuji?
right now. No.
Then that's really interesting. That's Mount Fuji's ghost.
The end game is
Yeah,
Yeah.
the last race is around.
That's why they
Fuji.
didn't reveal it. It's a spoiler. They race around Mount Fuji.
Or up
Okay.
it.
Hey,
right at the side.
maybe.
Skyrim horse.
Okay, so,
What do you do when you try to run a campaign with a bunch of people with ADD and ADHD?
yeah, what you do when your GM has undiagnosed ADHD real bad.
Same.
ADHD.
Honestly, could be that for me too. I don't even fucking know. Okay, so this is the scene. There are 3. You guys that there are 3 seekers here.
I see you,
Of course, they're
motherfuckers.
standing like that, like assholes.
Yeah, I specifically took the 3 that have the same pose because like it's just funny.
I'm imagining they're gonna be acting like fucking
You a
Ginyu
bitch.
Force.
Yeah, they're all just hitting poses and shit. No, they're not hitting
Ginyu
poses.
Force.
It looks like the fucking All Might pose that he they're hitting All Might.
Remember the first movie? He's just
Okay. So you guys notice the situation. You see what the problem is. The Seekers have blown a hole in the fucking bridge, and they're attacking cars and shit, and like people are in danger. You notice that there are a few humans who are trapped within all of the wreckage in the center of the bridge. Basically equidistantly between the two of you. You 3 are going to start over here on this very edge. Because I had to actually squish this map down slightly because the map they supply is
Super
like
long.
4 or 5 squares too long. So like I had to like squash it in. Actually no, it's like a good 7 squares too long, but a lot of it was dead space. So
Are
I
you
just
starting a
did that.
plane or regular?
That's what I'm debating because, like, I feel like heading to this area, I would be flying. I wouldn't be in bot form.
Well, I mean, I drive in, but then immediately
I
transform.
mean, yeah, you would be driving in initially. You can decide if you're going to start in alt or bot form. That is a thing you guys do, just generally speaking. Because you're not
Isn't that-
surprised, so you get to.
Is that like for the Allspark? Isn't that a choice we have?
but that's when you. when you roll for initiative, if you are not surprised, you can choose to convert before combat begins without needing to spend an action.
Yes. So basically, you just get to pick what form you're starting in because it doesn't cost you anything, so you can just do it. You would be approaching in alt mode. Before anybody decides, I have to finish some stuff.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Set the scene.
So, Preceptor calls in. He's gotten information through like human news networks and stuff that there is a problem on the bridge. So he has seen the situation like right as you guys pulled up to it. He also saw that like you guys were running into this thing. So he just tells you guys like, man, I gotta remember how to fucking like narrate as a character. He basically just calls in and says, "Team, I saw that there's trouble on the bridge leading up to the dam. There seem to be human civilians in trouble. I know I told you to be efficient and get to the dam as quickly as possible, but this needs to take priority. We're Autobots. We protect weaker life forms. See if you can get the humans at the center of the bridge out of harm's way, but beware, they're currently being attacked by Decepticons. My calculations say there'd be a very high likelihood of them fearing you, running away from you, not cooperating if you run up on them in your bot modes. So it might be a good idea to approach them in your alt forms just to, not panic them, essentially.
I was going to say, outside of game, because I'm not talking, it makes sense because you pull up in a car, be like, get in. They're not going to know that you're a Transformer talking. They're going to think the person in the vehicle's talking. They hop in, you lock the doors on them, get them out of there, and then if they're...
Are my windows tinted?
They can be afraid inside the vehicle, but you're getting them to safety.
So, fun fact about Transformers. They are capable of projecting holograms inside their driver seats.
Yes.
So, generally speaking, when you're driving around, there's a driver in your driver's seat. You do technically have to choose what they look like. So, like, you would have to base it off of somebody.
Betty White.
That's hilarious. Betty White driving a fucking... What's it, an F-16 Raptor or whatever the fuck?
F-15.
F-15.
F-15 Eagle.
Well, you're not going to tell them to get in when you're fucking in the air.
Yeah.
It'll be me or Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. The Hot Wheel that I got you, I think, is an F-18 Raptor because it was, like, the closest thing I could get to, like, a general, like...
You know what's fucking wild?
Jet.
I was showing this to my D&D group yesterday. Mm-hmm. Nate looked at this from, like, that distance from
Did he go, is that an F-18 Raptor?
Yes, he immediately knew what this was.
Bro.
I was like, bro.
With all the love in the world, my homie is autistic because how the fuck? And here, I would, in defense of me saying that, he says it all the time.
Yeah.
He's like, I am definitely autistic.
Oh, well, without a doubt.
Just mainlining Tylenol.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
And also, I will say, he is the one person who says that where I'm like, no, you're right. Like, that's not like a tasteless joke. I think we just all agree that you definitely got a touch of the tism. Like, it's definitely there.
It's a spectrum.
That is, honestly, of all the people I know, Nate is the one who would go, do you have a Hot Wheels of an F-18 Raptor? And just rattle that shit off, like, immediately. Also, he's a huge Ace Combat nerd, so, like, if he didn't know
He's the only person I know that popped off at that new trailer.
If he didn't know his jets like that, I'd be kind of surprised.
You know, did I send you the TikTok where it's, like, the dude, like, freaking the absolute hell out about it? Like, just like, what is that? And he just starts screaming.
No, I didn't see that.
Like, that was Nate. Like,
I believe
because
that.
we were watching and we we're
That's
just like,
his shit.
we we're like, oh damn, look, it's like, is this like a DLC for Battlefield or something? Or like they're not doing another Battlefield already? And then he saw the flag, like, that's an East Combat flag. That's an East Combat flag. And then it goes into it, and he just like lost it in like the most adorable way.
Honestly, I'm really happy for him because it always feels good when one of your franchises gets a new game like as a surprise.
Yeah.
You get to get hype about it.
Soul Calibur, please.
I wish.
Speaking, I forget if I sent it in the chat, but they gave a release date for that League of Legends fighting game.
Yes. The 20th,
Oh yeah.
the 20th.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's free. I'll try.
Okay, yeah,
Marquise
so
is really hyped.
Perceptor has warned you that in order to rescue these humans, you may have to approach them in alt mode because they're already terrified of being attacked by fucking flying robots. So,
Yeah.
you know, obviously
They
they're
might,
not...
think, they might think you're with them.
Yeah, they're not going to be like, oh, well, these guys are obviously
should be-
Autobots. Because also, you guys are new recruits. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. So, like, if Optimus rolled up, they'd probably be like, oh, shit, Optimus, I know him. Nobody knows who you guys are. Also, he's a goddamn jet. So, if anything, that's more unnerving to have another jet in the area.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, you know,
I feel like, Frank, I feel like you should stay in the air sniping.
your color palette is
Yeah.
not going to be enough to calm these people down. They do not know you're Autobots. They just know they're being attacked by Decepticons at the moment.
Can I get a large sticker that just says "I am good guy" on the side?
Yeah. I unfortunately don't have the little tower thing yet because I was too lazy to buy the one on Amazon.
What are you doing?
So I'm gonna make myself a little me in the air stand.
Oh.
Okay. I actually wish I had in the air stands because technically the Seekers are all supposed to be like staying in the air. at all
I
times.
was. They have like 2 packs on Amazon for like $8.99, so I might pick some up just as like a gift for this.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the ones that I was trying to find, and like a lot of them are like overly bulky, and I'm like, why does it take up 7 squares on the fucking mat? I need to hold 1 miniature that takes up a square. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, like
And
there,
then-
there was once I saw that they also had like ranges, and you just mark down the height
Yeah,
instead of it having different ones.
Is there a certain die you don't use that much when you're rolling for these guys?
realistically, I have no fucking idea why.
Because you could probably just put a die next to them, like 1 through whatever for their elevation.
I mean, they're gonna stay at a general cruising altitude when they're flying around. So like, I'll let you guys know what height they're at. So also when they're like, if they're like in the water at some point, just know that they are flying, because they're also just like seeker scouts. They're not trying to like,
Yeah.
you know, they're fucking cowards basically. We know what generic nameless seeker scouts are like in Transformers. They are, however, still bombarding this bridge and fucking with humans. So like, we got to do something about it. Well, you guys got to do something about it, I guess. Yeah, basically, Perceptive gives you the
Primus be with
the sit rep tells you, you know, to definitely prioritize saving the humans before continuing on to Sherman Dam. And gives you the warning about the alt mode and all. So, everybody roll for initiative for me.
initiative. Okay.
Yes.
That's D20, right?
Yes.
Is there anything else with that?
Fuck.
That's in the.
Yeah, because this is kind of what I was thinking about, Chris.
Damn it.
It's annoying because it's a 2-pack. The base for this is 4 squares. The base for this is 1 square.
Yeah.
So I would like. I'd probably get this just for.
That's
my character.
exactly what I was saying. That like all the ones I found, it was like, oh, this is 4 squares wide.
There's
so if I want somebody next to it, it's like I'm
some of the
fucked.
ones I'm looking at are like 8. They're like this fucking big.
Dude,
like,
it's just speed, right?
Trust me, I know.
There's an initiative.
there's an-
I don't have anything on initiative.
Yeah, so it's just.
D20.
Yeah, so it's just the D20.
It's just your raw
D4.
initiative,
Yeah,
What
D20 and a D4.
I'm I have plus. I got a D6.
All right, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah. 9.
I got a 19.
Nice.
Nice.
13 plus 4, 17. Oh yeah, chat. I was very happy I got these. I got Bloodstone dice.
I don't know where the camera's at right now because.
I think it's there.
Oh, okay.
He's using.
I got a 2. I'm very good at rolling low numbers in this
If we
game.
ever need that, that'd be great.
Oh,
And
we
a
also,
3, so I have 5.
we also have like 4 story points banked. I think 4 or 5.
He could have that. I don't know.
You have 3 story points because every time you gained one, you also used
Yeah.
one. So you started with 3, gained 2, and used 2
Alright,
throughout the
cool.
course of the previous scene because you guys kept fucking up trying to like get through.
We get, like,
holes and
ones.
Shit.
Nat ones.
Also, because I'm rolling out, I'm choosing to start in my alt mode.
Fair enough.
I'll also stay in the alt mode for the civilian sanity.
I am
Are we agreeing that you should just hang back and snipe, Frank, since you can...
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stay... no, I need to be in this form because my rifle is not an integrated hardpoint, which means I have to equip it. Like, I have to hold it. If it was an integrated hardpoint, it would just be in my body, so in alt form I could just shoot with it.
But then you can't move, right?
You also don't forget about your Cybertronian perk. Your impromptu turret.
Yes.
I think you have to spend an energon point, but you can like basically equip at any point. I think you can like equip something that's in a non-integral point as an integral point in alt mode, so you can use it as a turret. So
Yeah.
keep that in mind. I believe that's what it does.
Yes, that is what it does.
Yeah.
What did you say? I can't move?
That's what he said.
Well, no, I meant because of your flying. Like, you can't fly in your bot mode.
You can hover.
You can hover.
So sorry. What were your initiatives?
19.
Damn.
He's 17.
17.
He got 5.
5.
Mark's just gonna drift with his doors open and just catch him like in those fucking movies.
See, I'm mad because on my origin I have Seeker, and then in parentheses I do have Hover.
But hovering isn't blind.
Hover means you can stay still in the air without falling.
Yeah.
When you're in your bot mode.
But I can't move. I would have to transform into bot mode to move.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, it's not like you can like hover. You just like hover, like in place.
I mean, if you're doing this, it's nice.
Well, I mean, my range on my rifle is 100. I'm not sure. It's each square, what, 5 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Realistically, you can hit anything on the board probably, which is fucking insane that you can do that. But you know, that's how they built the game, so I'm not gonna go against it.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So
Like half the bridge.
yeah, I can cover with the base because it's it's 100/400. So I can hit anything up to 400, but I get the penalties.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but you could literally just snipe from the beginning if you wanted to, or just come up to here and then.
No, I'll start in bot form because then I can fly over.
You mean
alt form? Because I can fly over, transform, and then just ping people from there.
Okay.
you get it over
So,
here?
okay,
you can
I've
be
got-
above the water if you wanted to, Frank. Since you're flying.
Yeah, you're right.
I've got the initiative set up.
here.
So obviously you're first because you rolled a 19. So how do you want to?
All right.
How do you wanna start? Also, I had to draw this like so close to the thing. I have to like get up to see where you guys are fucking at on the board.
On the first
Man,
turn,
I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love this. Just like you're in alt mode and like there are fucking cars and shit. It's just really fun.
Yeah.
That like you have. Cars.
So this is technically the
getting
first
us
turn of
all
combat,
these
right?
is fantastic.
Because
so I
we're in
appreciate
combat.
that.
This is the first. Yeah, this is the
So,
first area of combat.
I
We're-
have double movement until next round.
Okay.
With my 1 perk. So my movement is in alt 45. So I can go
You go
90.
90, yeah.
That is in both forms, right? Not just. bot
I don't have it written down that way. I don't know.
mode. Okay.
I don't know if we can double check that, Mark. Double check the Warrior Rush. It might just be a bot mode thing, but I'm not sure.
But a lot of times they specify, so I just want to make sure that we know for the future what the deal
You could
is.
Control F Warrior Rush. I might find it faster.
Nope.
No, you don't want to do that.
He was like right above Warrior.
Cybertronian, training, focused.
Can you get kicked out of your own house if you unsubscribe from Final Fantasy 14?
What?
What was the ability called?
Warrior Rush.
It says whether you can be legally evicted from a house you own has nothing to do with your Final Fantasy 14.
Who searched that?
Yeah, that's his focus. That's from his focus.
So someone asked about it in Final Fantasy 14, and the AI thinks it's just like a house.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
And it's like, why would Final Fantasy 14 have anything to do with you getting evicted from your home?
I believe Jeremy's a record.
I am a
There it
record.
You know your place on the battlefield and rush to get there as soon as possible. On the first turn of combat, double your movements until the beginning of your next turn.
So it has nothing to
So
do
it is
with.
either mode. That's good to know.
So I'm a 90. So that's why I was gonna get one of these just so I could get.
Like a quick at a glance type deal.
Yeah. Well, what's 40 plus 30?
40 is the longest
70.
one I have. I mean, the 40-foot cube is 80 feet total. So I mean, this plus 2 squares.
I mean, I could just do this. That equals 90 if I did my math right. Chris?
You guys are here.
40 and... Oh, I didn't see the 20. I was like,
40,
40 and 30
40,
definitely.
30, 20 is 90.
I mean, yeah.
So that's how far I could go if I went straight. because we're in position. I can't go straight because there's shit in my way.
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, you can absolutely like haul ass to get as close to the humans as possible on turn 1 for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, so I gotta count from the front of the hood, right? So
Yes.
1, 5, 10, 15,
Because where you
20,
end will be wherever the front of the hood is.
25,
After.
30.
You could go diagonal.
Yeah, you can go diagonal.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. So then. Alright, so I can make it all the way right here. I could go a little further, but I'm gonna stop right there.
Nice.
Where?
Right there. So like the front of my car right here, like
The front is where you're at. Okay.
so I just angled it so it looked like I was facing them, but it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter.
No, I like the excitement.
This is a little. I just want to make it clear that like you can pass.
You can fit in that.
Like you can fit here. Like your car can fit there. I just made that line a little wide.
Okay, well then I can go further.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I took from the way that the spacing was is that it was implied you could go
So
through.
this is 70.
I just want to make sure that it's clear that yeah, you can fit through there.
So I could literally get up to here then.
Very nice.
So I pulled up to them. I don't know how close we need to be to talk to them or rescue them or whatever. That's the only thing I didn't know.
I mean, really, each square is 5 feet, so like
10 feet away.
you're currently
10 feet away.
they're roughly like 12 to 15 feet away from you currently, like just because they're like in the middle of the square, so
Yeah.
like there's the distance.
Yeah, like you could reasonably. They can hear you.
Okay, after I move, that was my movement action, right? So was that standard?
Because like 12 feet
That's
away.
movement.
free is included. You got it no matter what.
Yeah, that's your movement.
So then my question is, since I
It's
don't
like
play
12 feet
these
away is the
often,
hallway right there.
Whatever.
Like,
Can I then attempt to call out to them to come to my car?
the free action.
Yes,
That's a free action.
that would be a free action.
Then I'm going to do that. They'll be like, "Hey, I'm here to rescue you. Come on in." I don't know, something like that.
Come on in. You sound like a
You
creepy
had
old
such the opportunity to be come with me if you want to live.
I don't want to say that.
Why? It fits your character perfectly because you're a tight ass.
I could just say, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say it like that. I'll say in character. Then I will say, get in the vehicle for evacuation.
That sounds like your character.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Thank you.
Remember, just because he's not role playing doesn't mean that we can't.
Okay. You do have to make a skill check.
Okay.
So you were gonna roll.
Oh, jeez, what is it like?
Persuasion.
Yeah.
You're gonna roll persuasion, yeah. Well, I mean, realistically,
Oh,
You're-
nice.
I would say realistically, you're trying to like hide the fact that you're a transformer. So like, if you wanted to do deception, you could. Whichever. I mean, deception or persuasion.
I'm
Realistically.
gonna do persuasion because I
No,
already.
you,
Had...
no, you have D4.
Oh, you don't do both.
Yeah, you
Ignore
only. Yeah.
Only if it's specialization.
4 is the pyramid, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I roll them both.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll.
Fuck. Oh, it's a. Is that a 1 or a 7?
That's a 7.
Oh, thank God.
That is a
Even
7.
that doesn't help me much, but.
Oh, you are. Sorry, I kind of forgot. There's something that they specifically want me to do. You're supposed to take a downshift, so you're gonna do a D2, I believe.
Oh, yeah, so you are using the coin.
Do I redo the whole roll?
No, you can keep whatever your main thing was. You can.
Does he have to?
He was begging to be able to reroll.
Fuck.
So,
I had an 8.
You got an 8.
So they're like, nah, this man's creepy as
Does it
fuck.
say what the downshift is for? Out of curiosity, is it just because it's like a broken bridge?
I think it's because
It's because they're
afraid.
actively being bombed by jets, and there's a hole in the bridge, and they're
Yeah,
shitting
so they're
themselves.
probably panicked.
Yes, they're.
I don't know if I was someone panicking and I saw a car like, hey, come to me, I'll be like, get the fuck in there, guys.
So okay, so they hear you,
They're like, nah.
but they're frozen in fear. They can't like they just are not trusting what you just said enough to like to move in the current situation.
Run up and grab them and run away with them. All right. Well, I mean, if I did that now, so realistically, what else could I do? I mean, I don't think in my car mode I can attack, right?
Your only alt mode attack is ramming. And none of them are on the ground, so you can't ram them or nearby because they're currently through the.
Déjà Vu's gonna phone Phaze.
Yo.
remember, if you turn into your bot mode, they might run the fuck away from you.
That's true. That's true. I might just have to stand by till you come over here and try and convince them.
It's going to be a long fucking time. Get cozy.
Realistically, you're just in there trying to rescue them before everybody else is. That's actually good.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
and I don't know if this is this is a lore question.
Yes.
Do Decepticons, or like, is there any inherent sense? Like, do they know he's an Autobot just from him rolling up? Okay.
Nope. As far as they know, he's just a fucking Transformer. And
Autobots say roll out, so that's him. He's rolling up.
And considering well, that's why I said, like, in the timeline where I've placed you guys, the Autobots and Decepticons are known. They've been there for a while. They're the big ones.
Entities.
They're publicly known. They're still not like rolling around just like shaking hands and kissing babies and shit. But like, the humans know who the main Transformers are. You're all new recruits. They have no fucking clue who you are. You're not recognizable to anybody. You're not known anywhere in the world. So to them, you're just a strange ass Transformer if you are suddenly a robot in front of them. So, and especially with them being like, you're in disguise as a car. They don't know you're a Transformer at this point. They just think you're a guy rolling up to help them. That's why I specified, like, they're frozen in fear and they're not, like, getting the bravery to move toward the car. Because there's no reason for them to be afraid of him necessarily. They're just shitting themselves. But yes, you guys, like, Transformers are a known thing. All of, like, the named main characters, like Optimus, Megatron, Starscream, Bumblebee, they are recognizable to the general public at this point. But you're all new recruits, so nobody knows who the fuck you are. Basically, whose man's is this kind of situation where they're like, I don't fucking know you.
But at the very least, like, these Seekers, like, they won't know that, like, oh, there's an Autobot sitting right there.
You know, the Seekers realistically don't know at this point.
Okay.
They just think there's some stupid ass human rolling up.
Okay.
So
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
Next in turn.
I didn't know if you were asking about everybody or just the humans or what. So
A little of the humans I kind of figured from when you're saying, like, oh, they know Optimus, but I didn't know if, like, there was, like, oh, the Decepticons have, like, an inherent sense and be like, there's a fucking Autobot
right now they
this.
don't. Right now they don't know.
There's an Autobot into his house.
All right, who's next?
Next is G-Force.
Well,
All right, I can spend 2 free actions to do a second standard action, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. So my range is 60 while I'm in here.
before you do anything, quick question.
Yeah.
Can they see him right now? Like,
Oh.
what's their line of sight?
Oh yeah, no, they're in the air in alt mode. I just don't have 3 other jets
No,
or
it's
stands
fine.
to put them
That's
on.
fine,
So,
but
like,
they're aware that they can see him and everything. Their ways are right.
they can fully see all of you realistically because they're flying up in the air making strafing runs on this bridge.
gotcha.
So they can see everything.
Cool. All right, Frank, go ahead. Sorry.
You're fine. I figure I'm roughly the same height in the air as they are, more or less. I'm going to move. So that's 40. So 45, 50, 55, 60. So I'm going to fly as I knock everything over.
He hits the
He
second
goes
tower.
right into the ocean. God damn it.
Sir.
I just left it there for,
I mean,
for reference.
it's good. It's a good reference, actually. All right, so I'm gonna fly here. So that's my movement. Standard action. I'm gonna transform just into robot form. These guys are gonna freak the fuck out. I'm going to use.
Equip your rifle.
Yes, I do have to equip my rifle, don't I?
Yes. That's a free action. I'm equipping it, right?
Yeah, like equipping it from stowed is a free action.
Yeah, I'll do that. Then I can equip my rifle. I can aim for another free action, correct?
Correct.
And then I'll use 2 free actions to do a standard action to aim at this guy and attack him.
Okay.
He is in normal range, so he shouldn't get the downshift.
He is in normal range?
Well,
Yeah.
That's why he moved up here from back there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got 100 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
100 feet is the standard range.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
That
Yeah,
rifle- that
400
rifle's
is the
crazy.
extended.
His rifle's crazy.
Fucking nuts.
All right.
He's sniping.
Question.
Yeah.
Since I aimed, I get a bonus, correct? I can't remember what the
You
bonus
get a
is.
shift up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a shift up.
And the shift up means what again? I keep forgetting this.
You just move up one on the list based on where you were at.
Oh, okay.
What
so
should
then,
I be using for my attack, actually? No,
Uh,
it's on
It
this
should say on the
page.
weapon what it is, I think.
ballistic.
It's ballistic sniper. It's attack 1. It's
Yeah,
effect
it's-
sharp. No alternative effects.
It's an upshift for aiming.
Yeah.
So I just do this plus a D2 then? Or if since I have targeting, would I
D4.
already have a D2?
You go to D4.
You would, yeah. Since you are targeting, you would have the D2.
And then I would upshift to a D4
Yes.
for aiming. All right, cool.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna roll here. Watch me whiff.
Oh fuck.
I was gonna say, did you happen to write down like is it like a oh well, no, targeting is it's targeting, so you're gonna use the targeting stat. We literally just went over this. Sorry, I'm fucking trying to remember shit.
It doesn't matter. He's not hitting shit. He's missing.
I rolled a 5.
You absolutely missed.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's fair.
There's a fly in my eye.
Sorry, that was not very GM of me. You transform. Just to say how this goes. So you fly up, you transform. These humans have not seen a bot mode yet. So
Besides them, I guess.
now,
they're still flying,
now
right?
they know that they're being strafing run by a bunch of Decepticons for sure, not just jets. They are absolutely shitting themselves. Like they've now panicked. They're too scared to move, so they don't run away. But you have panicked them more.
Yeah, that's
Because now there's a giant robot in the sky shooting a laser sniper rifle.
I'm shooting at the ones that are bombing them.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
it's
not.
fair. It's fair.
They're
it's
not
fair.
analyzing the situation properly in the moment. So you fire at them. They're at the same height as you. So your shot misses and just
Yeah.
keeps going. Careen's
It's the second
onward.
tower, like-
So now these 3 Seekers absolutely know that you 3 are Autobots.
You know, us two we're still cars.
You rode up together.
Yeah.
How? How we ride up together though? He's in the air over the water, and we're on the road. How would they know that?
Sir.
We all approached.
You all approached at the
Yeah.
same time.
Okay.
So first they thought it was one stupid brave human riding up, and then the other guy transformed into a fucking Autobot and shot at them. So now they're pretty sure that you 3 are all fucking Autobots at this point. So G-Force, very
Now, see-
fittingly to his character, blew your cover immediately, and now the humans are shitting themselves, and
I feel like
we're in a little bit of a situation.
I feel like I can just talk that way, be like, "Oh shit, sorry guys, didn't see you there."
you are
A bird flew in my eye.
not getting away with that right now. That is not happening. Like,
No, I'm also a seeker.
Yes,
You do deception roll. Maybe convince him you're also a seeker.
also a seeker.
you fully rocked up
Could he do that?
to a Decepticon operation, transformed, and fired at them immediately. There's no way you're convinced of it. Go ahead and roll it. Go
You
ahead
want
and
to
roll
roll
it.
it?
Go
If
ahead and
he
roll
gets
it.
a 20.
Go ahead and roll it.
He got a 16.
Yeah, you did not succeed at that.
Well,
at
what do
all.
you need, a 20?
You need a nat 20 to do that. You just rolled up. You just rolled up and shot at them immediately. There's no way they think you're anything other than an Autobot or a traitor at this point. So either way, they're gunned for you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, she's right.
The first one you see, send it. Don't even know what it is. Do Autobots curse?
You can if you want to.
Is Perceptor a big enough name for the humans to know him?
Phaze says to G-Force, how the fuck did you miss?
I'm gonna say, like, realistically, Perceptor is. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I had yet to decide how much of the Autobot like chain of command that humans know. We're gonna keep it to like the core, like Autobots, like the ones that you guys know by name, or the ones that they know by name. So no, they don't know Perceptor necessarily. He's not exactly like a frontlines kind of guy most of the time. So no, they do not know Perceptor by name.
That would have been hilarious if I rolled a nat 20 and he was just like, fuck.
Look,
Yeah, and they all were like, oh, okay, come on.
Because realistically, like, it would have bought you, like, a turn until you attacked them a second time, but, like...
And then you keep going, no, I swear I'm on your side. Nat 20 again.
I'm not going to be like, no, it's impossible for you to, like, make an excuse
point,
in
story
this
point,
world.
What's going to happen
Story
is,
point.
no, I would fly over to them and join them on their side and then shoot them in the back.
He starts shooting us.
Crazy work. Not to mention, you would be like, yes, you would get one surprise attack off, and then you'd just be surrounded immediately by Decepticons. You know what? I appreciate that you're thinking outside of the box, though, because realistically, that's what makes this fun, is when you come up with weird shit to do. So I had to let you try to persuade them. It did
I
not work,
appreciate that. Alright, I do still have a free action.
though. Okay.
I don't know what I want to do with it. You know, honestly, I don't really have anything, so...
Try to convince them again.
Guys, I swear, hear me out.
Try to convince them again. Maybe you'll get the 20. That's a reaction. Why not?
Realistically, did you use a free action when you did that skill check?
Yeah, I would have had to, so
Yes.
that's
Oh,
my
okay,
turn.
okay.
Yeah, like,
thought you
if
used
you
that.
can't
I
just,
feel like that's reasonable.
you can't just, like, do infinite skill checks in the middle of combat, because you're, like, you're...
Yes, you can do infinite skill checks when you're not in combat, and time is not a matter of circumstance.
Yes. Unless it's literally we're sitting here for 45 minutes and you're trying to skill check the same door, and then I have to be like, hey guys, you're running late somewhere. But like, that would be me deciding, like, we gotta move on past
honestly, though, as a DM, you could 100% just be like, you keep trying until you get it. And if you want them to get it. If it's like
the doorknob breaks, you gotta go somewhere.
well, if they're trying to open like a door for no fucking reason, you could be like, okay, you don't open the door, you have to go.
That's what I mean. If we're talking like the critical role chair, then I'm gonna say, hey guys, like we need to move on past this. But like, yeah, if it's like a door you need to get through, obviously we'll sit here and go through it all day or whatever. But you know, or I'll skip through it, or give you throw you a bone like I did in the last encounter where I made up something that you guys were not aware that I made up that allowed you to do something more easily.
Yeah.
Because I am at least trying to develop a DM brain here and like figure out when I need to intervene and when things become more
As
fun
the
by
DM,
the
you
adding
have the
stuff.
ability to fudge whatever you want.
Exactly. That's why I have the screen. You guys don't know what the fuck I'm rolling. Okay, so your turn is definitely over.
Yep, my turn is done.
Next is, unfortunately, definitely not Déjà Vu.
Roll
I'm
that 5.
chilling.
Yeah, so...
Are you just doing a
first
donut
we'll
right there?
do-
Yeah,
Just
just
doing it.
spinning, doing donuts. Just blaring the radio. On the bright side, I'm assuming they don't have a hyper sniper to fucking take me out across the
You
damn
don't know.
bridge, so I'm...
If he has a hyper sniper, they might.
Yeah, but he had to fly up to there. I mean, I guess they could fly up to there and just start shooting at me for funsies.
Well, I'm not telling, because I'm not supposed to. Realistically, on your turn,
Dang,
you could try to perceive if any of them have... Like, that's totally allowed. You're allowed to, like, analyze your opponents. So, if you really want to know, you can save that for your turn. After they all go, and you'll probably already know the answer.
Because he's definitely going last, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, they all rolled pretty well, and you guys just barely beat them, all three of them. So, yeah, Mark's going last, unfortunately.
It helps that I have Warrior Rush, so I can get up close at least.
Okay, so
The first thing I'm doing on my turn is like, hey, get in
Realistically-
again.
for his turn...
The fun thing is, I had stuff that might have helped, but they're aware of our situation now. Because I have a thing, like, you can get a critical success off of a D2 for observations when the person doesn't know.
Damn. Frank fucked that up. Oh, sorry. G-Force
Well,
fucked it up.
that's the thing. No, the thing is that they knew we were there. The only thing they didn't know is that we were Autobots.
Well, yeah, but I mean, realistically, if he's talking, like, you know, them thinking you're, like, helpless civilians, that would apply. I would consider that applying if he's trying to, like, analyze them and they're not paying attention to him because they think he's a human.
But
You know
it's
what I mean?
okay. He's, you know, he hates Seekers, flying fast. He'd rush in there and fucking
This is
guns
the thing.
blazing.
You're playing to your character. It's
Yeah.
it's totally acceptable. Like, even though you kind of, like,
I whiffed.
yeah, we're not... Don't min-max.
Yeah.
Play to your characters, even if it creates an unfortunate situation. That's what your character would do. That's what makes it more fun. If you try to min-max everything, it just becomes us crunching numbers, and that's no fun.
Yeah.
We got to make it interesting. You know
Yeah, we
what I
gotta
mean?
have fun with the math rocks.
Exactly.
Mine's actually a math rock.
All the fun little clickety clacks. Those are really cool dice. If I had a use for more dice than I already own, which this entire fucking thing is full of dice.
It's like I just have all the cheap like for not $1.99 packs that you get at various places, and I was I wanted to get a nice dice set for Suzanne, and it made it significantly better for me to get 2 dice sets and not just one, so I got me one.
Yeah.
And I had to go something out of the box.
Okay, so realistically, he's gonna go.
If you, do you want me to like?
Yeah, can you put Greenie on the front corner of this? Sorry, the one. Yeah, that one. Should put him right there.
Is he flying there? Or is he
He's
actually standing?
flying above that, but that's where he's at location-wise.
Hopefully not. He'll be attacking me and not Beep. They're gonna attack me, I know it.
He's going to... Realistically, yeah. Okay. So...
Wait, so he's in bot form right now,
He's in alt mode.
or alt mode? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have extra jets for them, so they're in alt mode.
No, that's fine. I just need to remember.
I mean, we could just have them face backwards if we really want to denote that they're in alt form, and then when they're in normal form, face forward.
Or
Either-
Or vice
probably lay
versa.
them down on their stomachs. Or on their
Just the
back.
back, yeah.
Whatever works.
Chew.
He tripped.
Well, I would say lay him on his front so we know which direction
Yes.
he's heading in. You know what I mean?
Also,
There you go.
You just put him
that
roughly
denotes
right there.
better than when they're knocked out, they're on their back dead.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so realistically, he's got...
I love how they're just the color wheel.
Sorry, I'm just looking. Like, I'm processing a lot of information right now. Oh, okay, yeah, they're fine. I think. Where's the fucking... Oh, there we go. Now I see. Got it. What are you doing?
Living life.
All right. Can you move him?
Him?
Yes. Can you move him another 20 feet?
Yeah.
Kind of diagonal towards Frank.
Towards Frank. Okay,
Yeah.
so 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right. And then...
That was the intent, right?
Yes. Just gotta check something real quick because they specify a couple things. All right. So he's actually going to transform. This fucking mic. Could you flip him up so that he's standing where his belly is? Thank you. And he is going to... Shit.
Remember when I thought I broke one of the chairs? Because I slightly moved back. I was like...
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Yep.
oh, shit.
I can probably go back to this one. Now that we're doing a little mix of both.
Okay. Frank.
Mhm.
What is your evasion?
17.
Okay. Okay, so that seeker flies up, closes the gap, converts. He's even with you in the air, and attempts to fire a mini laser on his wrist at you. He fucking missed, but you know, it's fine. Actually,
Oh, man.
no, I did it right.
Oh,
I'm making sure I didn't fuck up which die they're supposed to use and everything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's his turn. Now we go to Mr. Yellow. And he is going to basically fly 65 feet directly at Phaze.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. How much did you say?
65 roughly. So if
50,
he's like
55,
So
60,
he's on top of him.
65.
yeah, just put him like in front of him roughly.
But he's in plane mode or is he transforming?
He's in play mode. He's above you in play mode. And he is going to do a strafing run
Oh, lovely.
from the sky.
So now I need my evasion.
They actually have to do a specific type test. It's going to test your toughness. So, what is your toughness?
Ooh, let's find out. Oh, your toughness is better than your evasion anyway.
16.
Okay.
Tough.
He fucks me up. Knocks me into bot mode, scaring the shit out of the civilians.
Oh no, he fails.
Thank God. Thank Primus, sorry.
Alright. Since my turn's still a decent bit away, I'm gonna run that.
Okay, so yeah, he flies up, attempts a strafing run at you, misses.
Jesus.
Excuse me. I have to count his fucking how many actions he actually has. With Frank's, it was a little bit simpler because I wasn't doing the strafing run thing.
Power pisser, bro. Every time.
We were discussing it. It's just with the acoustics in here, like
That's why I hit the side of the bowl.
it's an auditory experience when someone's pissing. It's all that hydrating you did.
All right, realistically, that's all he's gonna do. I think this turn. He just stopped as he's flying above you is where his turn has ended. And now we're gonna go for Mr. Blue because Mark really fucked up that roll. He's going to fly around the outside over the water, kind of right where your dice tray is. He's also going to move 65, by the way.
65 forward, or?
He's going to head like out above the water.
Okay, so he's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Now move him this way.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yep, right there.
They're left over from New Year's.
Are they stale?
No. Yesterday?
Well, yesterday was New Year's?
Okay, he's going to attempt to just shoot at you with his laser.
Jorculate. Like that? Mark,
Is he
that motion? behind the screen.
God damn it.
On camera, damn, it wasn't on him. But on camera, that probably looked hilarious.
Yeah, that was always a risk of, unfortunately, rolling dice behind a screen all the
While
time.
standing up.
Yeah, for sure.
Mitch just
Yeah, listen,
started-
mistakes were made. Let's not talk
got
about
up
it.
and just started cranking it.
He was thinking how this blue plane's gonna fuck your shit up. Now,
When I need to think.
does the ramp or the rock give him any type of cover at all? Or no, because he's elevated technically.
I have some.
Yeah, he's elevated. So even with that, like, smashed piece and the ramp being there,
Got a Dorito on the ground.
he has partial cover from where this guy's at because of the ramp, but that's it. Like, he is above, but, like, he is technically right up against that, so he does have a little bit of cover. I just have to check. Actually,
I'll get the
could
Doritos
you
shit into my
in the
pocket.
PDF, could you search the term mounted?
Yeah.
I need to know in the weapons
Is
section.
Bluey gonna mount Initial D? Or sorry,
No.
Deja Vu?
No, he's not.
He's mounting you. He's closer to
He's
you.
attempting to attack you, yeah.
Why? Leave me alone.
Because he can't reach him. He hasn't even fucking moved yet. He's just slow as shit apparently for a
No,
racist.
he's doing a donut. That's what he said.
For a
He's just sitting there
racist,
doing-
for a racist, he's awfully slow.
The racist.
I just need to know what the mounted condition
I'm gonna try and not drop it this time.
is. It might be in equipment, honestly, or weapons.
No. It's just mounted. I don't know if this is what you're looking for. It requires a mount such as a tripod or shooting rest that takes a standard action to set up and a free action to pick up. So, oh, you mean like mounted like to their person?
Yes. Because this weapon is specifically mounted, but I need to know if that's
He's
just
attacking me. I
it
thought we were
counts
gonna
as
drink it
mounted
away.
because it's installed on their arm, or they can like. Well, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, mounted is. Yeah, I was trying to see if that was a thing where like, a non-integrated weapon can be considered integrated if it's mounted, but no, mounted means it's got a stabilization component to it, but it is not. It's not usable in regular mode. So he's actually going to stop there. He's going to stay in alt mode. And that's where he's going to end his turn. He's just flanking.
Hold on, my teammates are dying.
Yep. I mean, yeah, he's currently being attacked by two Decepticons, and he's choking, so, you know.
Sorry, break.
All right, Déjà Vu, it's finally your turn.
Can I use a free action to wake up?
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna grab a drink too.
A free action to wake up.
I'm kidding.
I thought you were trying to be like, oh, can I, like, re-roll my fucking initiative by, waking myself up. A quick slap to yourself in the face.
All right.
I love the Shrek on your tree.
Thank you.
It's very fitting. I don't know why I'm thirsty. I'm just super thirsty.
You just bring your own sodas.
Yeah. Drank like a whole big thing of water, my energy drink, and this is my second soda. I don't know why I'm so thirsty today.
You're just a thirsty bitch, man.
Fair and valid. Not gonna lie, I was kind of looking forward to this since last week. This is a very, very fun tabletop RPG.
Dude, when I was like reading through this book, I was like, oh no, they cooked with this shit. Like they thought of every fucking thing. I was like really excited.
I don't know how I didn't notice the ratatouille on the fridge before.
He's new. It
Oh,
was, like
he's new?
it was like a goofy gift, and I was like, I'll put him in the... Technically, he's a controller to move him, but I don't want batteries for him.
He's a controller?
Yeah.
He
Well, no,
is-
he has a
Oh,
controller.
I
like to
thought you
make
said
him move.
he's a controller right there. What are you pulling
You're
into
gonna
the
be playing
Xbox?
Xbox.
That's what I thought you meant. I was like, whoa, that's cool.
No, actually, what he does, he puts Ratatouille on his head, and Ratatouille controls him.
Yeah.
Nice.
While we're waiting for him to figure life out, how's it going, chat? Anyone still up right now?
Do you consider a call, like a communication, a split second or momentary involvement? Or would you consider that more of a standard action?
When you say a call, what do you mean by a call? Like, who are you calling?
Perceptor.
Okay, you can, I mean...
I'm fine if it needs it. If you feel like a call takes... Because that's the thing, it does take time. And it's not really like a split-second decision. So, like, I'm fine if you say it needs to be a standard action.
It can be a free action. You can have, like, a quick... Like, we can't have, like, a full fucking dialogue, like a long dialogue. But if you were just asking, like, a question or something real quick, or, like, get a piece of information from it, that's fine.
Okay.
That can be a free action.
So I'm gonna do free action, and I'm gonna call Perceptor.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, Déjà vu here. Things aren't looking great. The Decepticons are aware of our presence, and the civilians are actively frozen in fear. Are you able to get Optimus on the phone? We need someone to convince these people to come with us.
Okay. First, he's gonna say, did you heed my warning and stay in bot mode?
G-Force immediately.
No. Let's get the truth of the matter is, it's like
Anyway, this is his turn, and we're having a conversation.
Oh, I thought he was always making the four-way call.
I was doing it. You guys are
No, it's in
actively doing
combat.
shit.
You're in the middle of... This is happening basically simultaneously.
so. What happens is all of our turns are simultaneous.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
It's just who does things for
Sorry.
the sake of, like, positioning and stuff.
So while he's on the phone, I'm.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so...
We tried staying in... We attempted to stay in bot mode.
Alternate mode.
Alt that one. We attempted to stay in alt mode, but G-Force wanted to try and engage the Decepticons to pull them away from civilians. That's...
So he immediately disobeyed my recommendation and turned into bot mode, is what you're telling me?
Perceptor, you can have these conversations with him after, but we really need to get these people out of here. Can you get Optimus on the line?
Excellent point. I will try, but you need to buy time.
Roger that.
Wow.
Click.
Really? We have the people in alt mode to get the people. I'm over here trying to prevent them from getting bombed.
Listen, I said you tried to engage them to pull them away. Perceptor just wasn't having that.
Well, that's
He
conversation.
just picked
Well,
out specifically that he transformed.
Because realistically, every time, it's one of you is doing some fuck shit, and he's very, like, analytical, like, hey, let's, you know...
Essentially, I'm going to have to explain myself to him after.
Yeah, you're the problem child. It's fine. Realistically, you're all problem children, but yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
All right.
Some of you are more problem children than others.
So,
He's
this is very
typically
important.
very, like, he's just a brown noser. What's up?
It's very important for tomorrow.
Okay.
Honeymoon pizza.
I mean, if I can order it, then yeah. I don't know when they're fucking in the store and when they're not in the store now, but yeah. Well,
Melissa goes, they have chicken Caesar panini. That's what she wants, apparently.
I mean, yeah, Jen and I might get, like, sandwiches or something, because we've eaten... well, I've eaten pizza twice now in the last 3 days.
I haven't had pizza in like 3 weeks. I want pizza.
All right, well, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'll send you money. We'll figure it out.
All right.
Okay, so that's I'm gonna call that a free action. It was,
Okay.
it was a bit of a long conversation, but I'm gonna still call it a free action just to be fair.
Okay. So movement, I have 45. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to push myself.
Okay.
So in using conjunction on turn 1 of my combat, I can get 10 feet per free action spent.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm going to use 2 free actions to get to here. Because I'm assuming I can't get... He's blocking the path, so it's not like I can really...
Yeah, I mean, you could get past him if you switched into bot mode and, like, just climbed to the left, like, if you wanted to. And, I mean... This one already turned into a robot, but, I mean, realistically, they don't necessarily know that you two are robots yet. They just know there are robots about, because now people are transforming and shit.
All right, I'm going to leave it here. So that's 2 free actions. So that's it for pushing myself. I think what I want to do for my standard standard action, I want to make a perception check on the civilians to see if there's any like immediate hazard in the area, or other than the fucking robots around.
I was about to say, really, Mark? You want to know if there's a hazard in the area? There's jets making strafing runs on these people.
Like, are there any like is a car on fire? Is there like rubble nearby that looks like it could give way, or are they pretty safe generally in their surroundings?
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a perception.
Are they? Right?
You have to roll.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like.
You trying to get out.
You want to know if they're in immediate danger by the surroundings, not the robots. I understand. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
All right. So hold on. There's stuff going on. All right, okay, actually, rule clarification for you.
Yep.
Are the civilians aware of me? I don't know what in terms of awareness. So basically, forward observation, you take in every aspect of what you witness. Alertness is both a smarts and social skill. When you roll an alertness skill test and the creatures you're observing aren't aware of your presence, you can score a critical success with your D2.
I'm going to say, because they are panicked and huddling, you're the furthest one away from them. They're not like looking up at your car. The shit's exploding. There's machine gun fire going off. This guy already rolled up on them and tried to talk to them, and they didn't even respond because they're panicking so much. I'm going to say they're not aware of you at this point because you haven't really communicated with them in any way, and they're panicked. So I'm going to say they're not aware of you.
So then I guess with that is like, how does a skill, like, do I just roll the D2? Do I roll my die, and then it's just the D2 can't get me a critical success?
You roll the D20 and the D2. A nat 20 on the D20 will be a critical success. Heads on the D2 will be a critical success because you used that.
Okay.
Otherwise, your perception check is just the combination of those two die together.
Alright, I also have I have a D6.
Okay.
I have specialization on perception.
So you're gonna roll. You're gonna flip. You flip a coin, roll the other two, and if you crit on the die, then
that's edge, correct?
Edge is an upshift.
Okay, because of my war vet, I have an edge on alertness in combat.
Okay, then yes. I knew Mark was min-maxing his fucking turn. I knew he was gonna do this.
And hold on, since.
You understand you were doing all this to check and see if there's, like, a car on fire?
Well, consider this like a tutorial. Because I want to know if this is...
Fair enough, yeah. No, let's go through it for sure. I'm just ragging on you a little bit, because it's like, I want to see if there's a car on fire. Literally, shit's like people are getting shot at. You're like, I don't know if there's a car on fire, but I need to maximize my efficiency.
He's like,
how many die can I get?
So yeah. I have acute sense on sight, so since I'm making a visual observation, I get another upshift. So I have 2 upshifts and edge. Or 2 upshifts and then the perception specialization.
I'm sorry. Edge is not an upshift. Edge is advantage. So you'll roll the D20 twice and take the higher number. That's what edge is.
Okay, so I have edge on the alertness check. I have a specialization in perception.
And an upshift because of acute sense.
Yes.
Mark sure loves edging.
Yes, so you're going to roll up to a D8 then. You're going to roll up to a D8. You're going to roll your D20 twice and take the higher number. And if you get heads on the D2, that's a crit success. So an automatic success.
Can I just roll all these at once?
Yeah. Go for it.
I'm just going to do the coin after.
Yeah, but the coin's kind of a special case, so I get it.
Alright, I got a 19 on that.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
And
you can roll again and see if you get that 20.
6.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing it's going to be at 19 is 20.
3.
Because we're doing this for tutorial purposes, I'm not going to tell you that you've clearly already figured out what the fuck's going on, but, like, go ahead.
Alright, so this will just be 1, no crit success. So it'll be 19, 25, 28.
You add the highest.
Oh, okay.
When you do the specialization, you just take whatever the best roll is.
Okay, so it'll be 25.
Okay. Yeah, you absolutely can fucking see what's going on.
Okay.
His eyes are working, basically.
Yeah. So the vehicle transport sideswiped the trailer of the tractor trailer during the collision. Like, you can see that. They both seem to be fine. They've just collided into each other, and that's why they're in that position. The cars immediately next to you and Phaze are fine. That's just where they stopped at. The tractor trailer on the other side of the bridge that they're hiding behind is fine. So nothing in their immediate area is, like, on fire. They're just, like, it's just, like, damaged because of collisions and shit.
Okay.
They're not, like, about to blow up or anything at this point.
Okay, then I'm just going to use my last free action to just... They now know this.
Good use of free action. Solid way to make sure you understand what the fuck's going on.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
Basically,
He
there's
communicates
no...
to you, there's no immediate danger. Like, none of the cars are going to blow up. They're just, like, the cars are damaged, but none of them are at risk of exploding.
So
at
really
this
the
point in
only hazard is us.
Yes, the robots are the main hazard. At this
Also,
point.
thank you for humoring my...
No, you're right. That's a good way to learn how this shit works, because I had to remember which thing is edge, which thing is specialization, which thing is upshift, like all that. It's good for us to get into these habits. So, like,
What's nice?
I'm
Frank
glad
has
you
it
did
right
that.
now.
Also, realistically, you should do your most, like, if you can do a thing and that's what you want to do, you should use it. There's no point in not using it if your turn's about to be over. So, like, yeah, you're right. I'm just ragging on you because it's hilarious.
It's really funny.
Like, the
yeah.
context of what you're doing. This is your first turn in like a real combat, and you're like, I'm gonna min-max looking at cars. Like, it's just really funny to me that you're like, we're in combat. They're not aware of me. I have edge. Like, you're just like a laundry list of fucking abilities for, is a car gonna blow up in the immediate future, is really funny to me.
All right, what's next? What happens next?
So that is the end of the
Turn one.
turn overall. So we're gonna go back to Phaze.
Okay. I want to use a free action to yet again say, come with me to safety. I'm trying to convince them.
So you want to do another persuasion check?
Yes, which was, was that just a D20 last time? I don't remember.
Out of curiosity,
It's your persuasion.
would that be free or standard?
I thought it was free from what I asked them last time. I used a free last time.
I think free act, that does count.
'Cause I'm just talking.
So most skill tests are a standard action.
Yeah, makes
I'm
sense.
gonna say because, like, based on what he's saying, I'm making it a free action
it's
because
like a
realistically,
quick-
it's quick.
it's a
He's
shout
not,
out.
He's not trying. If he's trying to explain, that's
He's
a
not
standard
having a
action.
conversation. He's giving a command.
Exactly. That I'm gonna call a free action. If he tries to, like, convince them, like, explain more, that's gonna be a standard action. But it would also maybe affect how he does the roll.
For
But
fuck's sake! Ain't no shot. The
What'd you
fucking
roll?
7 again.
Oh, I thought you rolled.
Yeah, the fucking 7 again. An 8. I'm not convincing him. Shit! I'm not very convincing.
definitely, they're still fully ignoring you.
Okay.
Especially because a car just shot in your general... Sorry, not a car. A jet just flew by and shot in your general vicinity, and you're just trying to be like, hey, get in! And they're fucking, like, firing bullets at you.
Alright,
So,
well,
like...
at this point, they got afraid of him. So, I'm going to use... Is it a standard action to transform?
Is a standard action to transform, yes.
Okay. Standard action to transform.
Oh, also, I'm gonna
Are
roll.
you just giving up on trying to? Oh.
Well,
I'm
no,
also-
I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna fire at the fucking guy above me.
Real quick, I'm just rolling for something separate behind the screen. Real quick.
Also, I'm gonna go. Do you need another drink?
Could you give me another drink? Yeah, I'd appreciate
Does
it.
anyone
I
else
just
need
got one, so
Okay.
thank you.
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. This
All right, I'm using 2 more free actions for a standard, and I'm using a free one as well. I'm gonna aim and fire. I don't know how high up he is, but
He is basically
like distance for me.
he
My blaster's 25 range.
okay. Yeah, we're gonna say he's within your range.
Also, do I need to pull the blaster out? Is that another free action I have to use? Like to.
You do have to, like, equip it. Yeah, so it would
Okay.
be a free action to, like,
Then I have one
pull it
left.
out and then aim it.
So I'm aiming and firing.
Aiming and firing. Okay, so that's your
I only have 1 free action left. I did everything.
your standard's gone. You've used most of your frees. Now you're
And I used the 2 free to get a standard.
okay. So roll. You're shooting at him, right?
Yeah, that's targeting. So I think I have something on targeting. Yeah, I have a D2 on targeting. So.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and roll that.
Oh my god, dude. My rolls are so bad today. Give me a coin. Por favor.
Bruh.
Can I have the coin back? Yeah. I'm probably gonna need it. Thanks.
I miss.
Yeah.
God
sorry.
damn it, dude! Why are our shots so bad today?
Sorry, you do miss. Okay, so you still have a free action and movement. Do you want to move?
Yeah, I'm going to. What's my movement again? It is.
I leave it written there.
30.
30 in bot mode, right?
Yeah. So. I'm trying to see if I could hide behind something, but realistically,
Well, hiding is a.
oh, it's another whole action. Well, not get behind cover from him, but I guess because he's so happy, he wouldn't.
Oh yeah, no. Hide is actually like trying to hide yourself. Yeah, no. Taking cover is trying to take.
What
cover.
I'm saying is like,
You know, he's directly above you, so,
so no matter where I went, he'd still have a clean.
there's nothing. You can't get under anything right now. You're kind
Alright,
of.
well, then I'm just gonna move, just so he can have his own thing here. I'm gonna move 30, so 10, 15, 25, 30. Moving over here.
There you go, sir.
I missed the fucking point blank shot.
Oh, realistically, you had to move in between those humans without squashing them, so you're gonna move one space less because of we're gonna call it rough terrain.
Oh, even though I was doing it like this, I'd like.
Yeah, you're moving like.
So right there, though.
Yeah, we're gonna put you there.
I'll turn this way to face. I did move away from their 5-foot squares that they were in. They're safe squares.
They're safe squares. The no-touch square.
The no-no square.
I believe when you're moving within 1 square of a character, it is still considered rough terrain.
Oh, that's fine.
So I'm gonna say because you have to like carefully not squash these humans, right? So like. You know.
That was my movement. I have 1 free action. Realistically, I don't know what I can do with a free action at this point.
I mean.
What? What do you want to suggest?
Nothing.
Realistically, not a whole lot, unless you can come up with something that is a free action worth of.
Free action, contact perceptor. How's it going with the? Wait, do I know that you asked for Optimus's thing?
I let you know.
Yeah,
So,
he did.
Realistically, when you guys communicate, you're all getting the communications.
Okay, so then I'm contacting Perceptor, be like, hey, any news on the Optimus contact?
Perceptor says it's been 30 fucking seconds.
I give him an update. I tried to fire. I missed.
I mean, realistically, yeah, it's been all of like 5 seconds since you asked. So
Isn't it like each round is essentially 6 seconds?
yeah,
okay,
basically.
then there's no point. I'm not going to use it.
I mean, you can.
Okay.
I was gonna say you can call. No one says. Live your
He's just
truth.
going to be like, I'm still working on that. That's all he's going to say to me, probably.
Live your truth,
Let
King.
him know and do a bro a solid and let him know that we actively tried to get them to come with us in alt form and they did not want to listen.
I'll be like, can you call us so we don't keep wasting turns to get an update?
Realistically, you don't have. It's
No, I'm not gonna do it.
It's fine.
I'm going to go back like this just because.
You do a free action and start teabagging.
Okay, so next is G-Force.
All right.
You going to try snipe again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this guy. I'm going to
Aim. You can aim
for
3
one.
times or some shit. What was that?
It has to be different
shots.
targets within the same turn.
I'm gonna aim, and I'm gonna fire.
Also, I'm putting a die here so I stop fucking rolling off the spot. I'm
That's
on.
why I say it might be worth to just glue the
Yeah, it's
wheels.
No, I like rolling.
That's
I'd
fair.
rather put a die there than not be able
How
to
can
roll.
you be an Autobot and not roll out?
All right, and
You got an 18?
then
Do you get anything else?
I
with
roll
targeting?
4, a d4. 4, 22.
So he's hitting, right?
That definitely hits, yeah.
Sweet.
G4 said, can
So
I
I just
hit?
Okay.
Then the bullet ricochets and hits the human.
please
It's not a bullet, though. It's a laser, right?
don't give him ideas.
If he rolled a nat 1, then maybe. But he did roll a fucking 22, so I'm gonna give it to him. Okay, so yeah, you definitely land a hit. This guy's squared up with you in the air since your last turn, so like you guys are hovering.
We squared up right now.
He basically just did the same thing you did a couple seconds ago, and he transformed, took a shot at you. You return fire and nail him. So he does take one. He does take a hit.
Jump doesn't
Yeah,
have
and
to be
it's
out.
the damage is 1 sharp damage.
Yes, it's 1 sharp damage.
Yeah.
Do we know how much health they have, or you just...
We don't. We won't know how much health he has until
He's dead.
Yeah.
Really?
What did he do?
He did 1 sharp damage.
Oh god.
He touched his knuckle to it. For God's sake.
All right. Well,
I'm amused with myself.
You know what? It got me too. I'm just
while
mad.
I'm here,
so
I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
use 2 free actions to refresh my standard action. I'm gonna aim again, and I'm gonna shoot at him again.
Okay.
11.
Not as good, but
Yeah. Oh well.
Can you do that though?
3, 14.
As long as he
Yeah.
has the actions.
yeah,
then
I did that. I
Yeah.
did that in the practice.
I rolled
battle.
14.
Oh, you just can't stack aims, but you can do like aim.
You
shoot,
can't
aim,
stack
shoot.
aims. You can aim and shoot multiple times. Yeah. So what did you get?
14.
You miss.
Dang. Have to hit at least a 15.
So
All
that
right.
one. So that one. He did manage to
Dodge.
avoid. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fair. All right. I have 1 free action left. What I want to do?
Perceptor.
This is the wrong.
We all just keep calling.
What up, homie?
It's like literally like every. It's like when you're in a group chat. And it's like ping, 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 and it's just like all of you are like, did you get him in? Did you get him in? Did you get him in? It's like,
for
oh
a
my
wrong
God.
game. Wild.
We pull out our Nokias. Or what was the phone you kept saying we have when we were saying like
Yeah, I said you had like a Motorola Razr.
we pull out our razors?
Because you all thought your comms weren't shared for some reason as sentient futuristic robots. You couldn't like be on an open
I
four-way
say, yo,
call.
Perceptor, install Discord.
get the server. Start using the soundboard.
Yeah, that's saying he's gonna be Womanchi.
I hate the smoke alarm beep.
Perceptor's not gonna know what it is. And be like, what? Are we under attack?
It's an alarm.
All right. I guess for my last free action, maybe I'm close enough. Can I like maybe yell at the people?
To run towards initial.
No. I'm gonna to yell at the people essentially. Be like, will you guys get away from the other Decepticons? They're all flying around you.
You're saying this to the humans?
Yeah, can I yell at the humans? Be like, you know, all the Decepticons are in the air. Get away from them.
They're gonna be like, you're in the air.
I don't care if they are afraid of me.
So you're gonna make a persuasion check
Yeah.
with a downshift.
How do I even persuasion? How do I down
So the downshift is just whatever. What's your persuasion at?
0? I don't have any.
So
You're only using your base die.
Yeah.
That's an auto fail.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think that's.
So it just doesn't work.
Yep. All right, that's fine. So I'm trying to give them the information, you know. All
You're
right.
fully in bot mode, shooting. You look like the Decepticons, and you know.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Then
All
where's
right.
the story point?
And also, they still are not convinced in any way that any of you are
Oh, good
necessarily Autobots. All they know is giant robots
got
shooting
the
at each other.
sigil.
Flash
But
the
again,
emblem.
they're cowering in fear,
And
ducking
it's
under
also
shit. They're not like
nighttime, right?
they're not like oh,
Oh yeah, is it nighttime?
no. At this point, you're out in the daytime.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that is my turn.
Sorry, I did not make clear what time of day it is. No, you are. It is daytime. You,
Yeah, I
you
also thought it was
survey
nighttime
towards
for some
the-
reason.
It's like I could move, but I don't. As soon as I move, I just go down. So I'm just gonna hover.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn?
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
Alright, so next is Seeker Green. Okay, realistically,
He just wants to trade blow for blow with Frank.
he's just been shot.
Well, it depends on how much health he has. He might be like, oh fuck, and try to dip. Stuck in my head.
我们今生注定是沧桑，
That's what I'm playing on my radio right now.
苦之来
get DMCA'd.
Okay. So this guy's gonna be a little bitch because he just got pinged by
Decepticon Seekers, yes.
He just got pinged by you. So he is going to take his standard action and transform. He's going to fly over. Actually, he's going to fly back 45 feet.
45.
Okay.
Is he still in the away-facing direction?
Yes.
Yeah, he's running away.
And then he's going to use 2 of his free actions as standard action to change directions and continue moving 20 feet to the right.
I'm assuming you're right.
My right, yeah, sorry, towards you.
15.
He's in that area right there.
And that's gonna be his whole turn. He just got shot, so he's creating some distance. So now
I think
we're gonna.
it's for the Allspark.
Yeah, what is it though? I forget to write down.
It's like a set of abilities.
So
He's got it.
upshift to infiltration skill tests when in alt mode, or a double upshift if the alt mode is appropriate to the environment.
Okay, so I don't really.
Immunity to carbon-based diseases, but affected by electromagnetic damage and viruses that affect machines. You get the standard Autobot equipment, and then the rollout. So, like when you roll for initiative, you can choose to start in alt mode or bot mode.
Got it.
Okay. So, yellow guy, since G-Force just drew attention to himself by hitting a teammate of this guy's, he's going to move.
I can get it, you know.
10, 15, 20, 45. So he's literally going to get in your fucking grill.
Melee range. You gonna transform right after?
Well, good thing I have
His body's
combat
there.
blade built into me.
He's staying in alt mode. What he is going to do is he's going to attempt a drive-by, which is a driving check. So I have to do his driving check.
I love that when my planes drive.
That did not land anywhere near where I needed it to. Okay. So he pulls a drive-by on you.
Mm-hmm.
And he crits and does 2 damage.
That's wild. He crit.
Yeah. He got a nat 20 on that driving check.
Good for him.
So in this game, typically, like, obviously we're not doing large damage because you guys only have, like, 4 to 6 health, roughly. So when you get, like, a crit, in most situations, your weapon's only doing 1 damage. It might do 2 damage. On a crit, it's typically getting 1 extra point of damage because that is more than enough in this game as far as damage goes. But he did just fully fucking crit you.
That's fucked up.
Listen, it's the first D20 I've rolled this whole game, so this whole the training session and rolls I did behind the screen last time too. His attack is the first thing that's got a nat 20.
Fair.
Would you lie?
Luckily, you have 6 HP, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So you're still okay. You're fine. Now you have the same health as both your teammates, basically. That's all that happened. But he did crit you. He hit you good.
It's Bluey, right?
It's everyone but me.
Yeah, Bluey's next.
Yes.
Well, he's not actually done yet. So
Oh,
he
shit.
has some free actions. So because he's doing a flyby, he hit him. So he's gonna continue by using 2 free actions as a standard action to continue moving. So now he's back here behind you. So basically, he turned because you shot at his buddy, flies by, hits you in a sensitive area, and continues flying
Hit
past.
you
Now,
right
so
in
now
the-
he's behind you.
Right in the bingus.
So now we're gonna go for blue, and blue is going to shit. Blue is going to. He's gonna fly inward,
Diagonally or directly?
directly at Phaze.
Okay.
So move him 45 first, so I can see what that looks like.
1 or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 would put him here.
Okay. Yeah, he's within 10, so he's gonna attempt a strafing run. Strafing run is a specific ability they have for when they are attacking somebody who is on the ground. Flyby is essentially the seeker version of the ramming attack in alt mode, where you have to like literally like basically hit them physically, but for them it's like you just like flying by and hitting them. So he's doing.
Yeah, I do have flyby.
You do have flyby is your ram essentially. So that's he did the same thing to you just now.
Yeah.
But now the blue guy's doing a strafing run on
like a Winter
Phaze.
Soldier grappling hook, so I could pull these bitches out of the sky.
What's your evasion?
15.
Is it 15? Do you remember?
Okay.
I don't know, we'll find out.
15, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was
This,
toughness.
this is your toughness.
It's 16.
16.
Okay, so you're fine. I was gonna say I don't think your thing is low enough.
His evasion's worse than his toughness.
You know, you're good. So he's gonna. So now the blue guy is going to continue because he has one more standard action worth of free actions to spend. So he is going to standard action to basically like make a turn and head in between the two of you. So Mark, could you? So he's gonna go.
Like here?
He's gonna move the 10 to basically be like above Phaze, but then he's gonna move another 10 directly down afterwards. So he's gonna be like above the tank or not the tanker, the tractor trailer.
Is he moving like away in that direction?
Yeah, he's continuing in that direction.
Okay.
But that's just after he did the strafing run. That's where his movement ends, including the extra movement that he gets.
So now it's Mark's turn, right? Finally.
Yes, now it is Mark's turn.
Mark, what are you doing?
I need to look something up.
You gonna drift with your door open and just catch the humans? Just drive away.
Okay. I had to look up something. My own knowledge.
Are you looking up like Transformers lore shit or
No.
Okay.
I was curious like how this works, so I wanted to know how many seats is in like the Pandatruno. It's a 4-seat car.
I mean, it is. I think they have specific like how many like seats you're supposed to be allowed.
Okay, if there's an actual game thing for it. then-
There's a game thing for it. I just have to like find it because like I think they typically based on like what type of car you are, like how many seats should you have, but I just gotta double check. That's gonna probably be in Origins, realistically.
I will say drifting. The thing is, if it wasn't for the fact that I could roll a nat 1 and be like, nah, you just straight side swipe them.
You got story points.
You do have story points. You guys have story points. So like,
Just finesse it.
But even if if you roll a 2, then your gun is still going to fuck up that trans thing there.
sorry, I'm just looking for it. You are a what kind of car? What kind of
Large, long.
what's your origin? Sorry, I forget. Are you lookout or champion?
Outrider.
Oh, right, Outrider. That was the next page. So you have. You have 2 available like crew points, so you have 2 open seats.
Okay, let me write that down.
It's the same for me.
Fuck, yours is over there. I believe so.
Large, long, or whatever.
No,
No, it has to do with...
based on your origin.
No, my origin was Charger.
90% of these are 2 crew spots, so
Just go with that.
chances are.
What about mine? It would be funny if mine was more.
No, yours is 2.
How does he carry 2 people?
Who?
You.
Front
Nope.
seat, back seat.
jets have 2 seats.
Oh, true.
A lot of times.
So why is mine
Does the
2,
two
even though I
seat
have a
include
passenger?
me?
No, 2 seat is 2 available crew spots, which is 2 other human beings can sit inside your alt mode.
Damn, so that passenger
But that's what I'm
seat's
saying, like
useless.
including
his hologram.
my hologram.
Yes.
You just have 1 seat in the back.
Okay.
Look, it's a game mechanic. We're not arguing this. It's
No,
just
that's
you
fine.
Yeah.
you can carry 2 people. For whatever reason, you can carry 2 people.
I have my body pillow in the other
Your
seat.
phone really scares me with how thin it is.
I love it. This year, supposedly, we're finally getting the first foldable.
And
So
are
actually-
they still in the point where like I need a downshift on persuasion?
You're still in alt mode. You haven't done any goofy ass shit.
Yeah, so you can. I don't think you would have it.
Realistically, I don't think the downshift would apply to you.
Okay.
You gotta try and convince them.
Well, so what I'm gonna do?
Because like the difficulty value of convincing them while they're scared and the downshift are not both because they're scared. The downshift is if you're trying to convince them while you're a fucking robot.
The hologram that Autobots like that the Transformers have, is that a constant or is that something I need to activate?
You just assume, unless you decide otherwise, it is active when you're driving.
Okay.
So like,
Because
you
I didn't know
just
if I needed to like use a free action, like I'm activating my hologram.
No, you don't need to like activate it. You kind of just assume like if you're driving around and trying to be incognito, you activate your hologram automatically. It's just like like
Okay.
breathing. You're just doing it to try to stay in, regardless. So currently
Okay.
there is a hologram in your seat. Yes.
Okay. Just getting some clarifications, you know.
Yep. No, I understand because everything's very crunchy and like things are specific, so I get it. But no, in this case, that's like an automatic thing. As long as you want it to be there, it's there.
Okay.
And I feel like I'm just gonna assume your hologram is a Japanese kid, roughly the age of the protagonist of Initial D.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's actually Barack Obama.
Fucking.
No,
They would be very confused if a former
Just-
president of the United States that's probably
Just for
dead at this point.
clarification, mine's Vin Diesel.
Okay, yours is specifically Vin Diesel,
Mm-hmm.
like the actor Vin Diesel from the real world. Okay.
Who's in your thing, Frank? Tom Cruise?
No.
I do want to say I did.
He's gonna be Betty White in yours?
Yeah, mine's this guy.
Okay, cool.
No,
That's
no, no.
fucking Aaron Yeager.
Yeah, it's just Aaron Yeager.
I do want to say I did put this in the future. So like Vin Diesel, it's going to be like old Vin Diesel. Otherwise, they're going to be like, why the fuck is Vin Diesel suddenly 40 years old again?
This old Vin Diesel.
Family.
Because at this point he'd either be dead or old.
What year is it?
It's in the future
Okay.
a bit. So actually, it might be more significant in the future. I wrote it down.
You're Vin Diesel's son, who just looks
Something to also
strikingly like
think
Vin
about
Diesel.
is the fact that like people might recognize Vin Diesel and be like, "Why the fuck is Vin Diesel here?" I don't believe that.
It's Vinny
Question.
Diesel.
That is 100% a mechanic of the game, by the way. The hologram you choose can affect.
All right, fine.
Social interaction.
Then it's a Vin Diesel look-alike. It just looks like him.
Okay.
It's just a
Like
bald,
that one dude
bald,
from
like-
wherever who like just is obsessed with wearing like white tight t-shirts and shit because
Yeah,
he thinks
exactly.
he's Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And the hologram just says it repeatedly, family.
Doesn't not family.
As he should. Honestly.
Everyone's like, hey, make a good point.
I mean, for mine, it makes most sense for me to have like just stereotypical like late 20s looking white guy.
You know, I didn't put you guys too far in our future. It's far in the G1 Transformers future. So it's like 2030
No, so Vin Diesel.
because Transformers was happening in like
Fun
the
fact.
80s.
So it could be Vin Diesel because he'd only be 3 years
Fun
old.
fact to think about: the entire story of Call of Duty Black Ops 2 now takes place in the past.
Yes.
What was that? 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nuketown 2025 is now a historical map.
Yeah, but it may still be very distracting for them to be like, why is Vin Diesel picking us up?
Yeah.
Well, it's a Vin Diesel look-alike.
Okay.
That's not actually Vin
All
Diesel.
right.
Hey, it's just a generic dude that is similar to Vin Diesel. Like I said, mine is generic, like late 20s white guy because that's exactly who you expect to be flying a
To be
jet.
flying a jet, yeah. Fair enough.
How tall is the median between the two things?
Your standard median, so like,
Yeah, so like
5 feet.
like roughly
3?
4 feet high, 3 feet high, something like that.
Okay.
So like you'd have to like step over it. It would be considered rough terrain.
Can the humans step over it?
They can climb over it.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to use my movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm
you
going
gonna drift?
to hit a sick drift.
Cool.
Do I need a free action, the drift?
No, it's just part of your movement, man. It's fine.
Okay.
You're just doing your movement.
It was just style points.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna penalize you for moving
And
in
you're
a
playing
way
your
that.
character.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so I was 35. I think 45. So I have 10 more to do at some point. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to use one free action to open my passenger door.
Okay.
And then I'm going, for my standard action, I'm going to kind of convince them, be like, hey, we got to get out of here. And shit. Without the and shit part.
And
but as
shit.
my hologram. So, like, my hologram is clearly visible to them. And the door is open.
Okay.
Because I'm, like, fucking on top of them.
All right. So you're just saying like, get in. We got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very simple.
Would that be a standard action?
I mean, that would technically be a free action because you're not really explaining anything. You're just like saying one
Do you
sentence.
want to explain things to them and use the standard?
It's the same end result, and I don't think in this situation, like, if I'm just like, all right, listen up, and, like, regale them with the tale of what's going on, because I feel like Déjà Vu, because, like, since he'd be more concerned with getting them out of here, since,
Yeah.
like, he's friendly with the humans, so he's like, come on, like, you know, we gotta get out of here.
So yeah, just your free
Fair
action then.
Okay, so then, yeah,
Take your
I'll
standard
do,
action back.
okay, I'll take that back, and then I'll just use a free action. So is it going to be the persuasion again?
It's gonna be a persuasion check, yeah.
Persuasion, okay, so that's just a d20. Oh, fuck.
Third time's the charm.
18.
Hey!
Yeah, that definitely works. Shit.
Hey, let's go!
Finally.
Okay.
You keep coming back and rescuing them, I'll just keep firing. Hopefully kill somebody.
So. Sorry, I just lost one of the reference things I needed to read. There it is. Sorry. Yeah, you absolutely succeeded on that.
So the real thing is that the sort of next thing what you do is you just scoop up the third person and just get out.
Well, I think Mark's only going to get the one guy, right? From there? Or is it...
My intent is what I was planning is, like, I know I'm on this side of the median, but like,
they can
if I
be
can
here.
pull up here and be like, we're getting out of here.
Okay. So realistically,
You might get these two, but this guy might be behind.
I would say realistically, the one is currently cowering in fear behind a trailer
Yeah, the same.
and is not like seeing what you're doing. He's literally cowering next to Jeremy at the moment.
That's fair.
The one in front of him would definitely hear you.
That's what I meant, like this guy. I
So
know he's
the two closest to you, I would say, would get in or attempt to get in. So the green one next to you, just like put that next to your I was gonna say just put it next to your action counter because every time you move your car, it's gonna tip over. It's just like you have a crew on board basically. And then realistically, I need to check a stat real fast.
Gotta
See
roll,
what-
see if the guy can climb the median.
See if the human has a decent enough stat to just auto-complete it.
Yeah, there's like base stats for like civilians and shit in here. I have to just double check and see what.
Yeah, the cities.
He's an Olympic high jumper. He can clear it. He just runs over
Okay.
automatically.
Oh yeah, cool. They're good. They have 30 feet of ground movement. So even with the rough terrain of crossing the median,
because even if it's like 1, 2, like they're still.
yeah, they can get to your door and get in. They have just enough movement even with the rough terrain that they're in to make it to your car. Okay.
Okay. So then pretty much the only other thing I'm going to do for my turn now that I have these two.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going to use another free action to close the door.
I mean, we can say that they closed the door when they got in. You don't have to spend a free action to close your own door.
Just making sure. All right, I'm going to... So now, just because I know the one was pushing yourself on first combat, what's the standard? Is it like 2 free actions to then have another movement turn? Or like, what's the transaction?
Movement? You cannot expand on unless you have an ability that specifically allows you to do extra movement.
Gotcha.
So if your push yourself was only for
For the first turn, that's the only time I can do that?
then you can't do that again.
Okay, that's fine.
You can turn the free actions into standard actions whenever you want, but standard actions are like your other things, not movement.
All right, then I'm just going to use my 10 movement left to just start going the other way.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, because you can interrupt your movement and then still use the rest of it later, so that's totally fine.
Have we been doing... You've been doing front of car, right? Is the block?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just keep doing that then.
Okay, so you actually managed to get 2 of the civilians.
Yep.
The last one is freaking the fuck out because the other 2 got saved and they're stuck next to a fucking giant robot that they don't know who's getting shot at.
Okay, I'm about to prove myself to him.
Real quick, I just wanted...
Actually, no.
What?
I'm going to use 1 free action to put on 369 on the radio while we're driving.
Why 369 specifically?
I don't know, they might enjoy it. 369,
Okay.
Come on, baby, suck it to me.
Very good.
I would have expected a Eurobeat song, but sure. You want to go with 369? Fine.
Well, because now we're all jamming in the car.
The fear has been relieved. They are now jamming. How do you evacuate them? Do you just have to get off the map over there in the corner? Or?
You can like a safe area, yeah. Realistically, if you get them to either end of the bridge out of all this shit, they're safe. They can escape, yeah.
Could you imagine, for the sake of it, drift around the fucking off the ramp? Yeah!
I'm not gonna lie, that'd be metal as fuck. I'm not even gonna pretend that wouldn't be dope as shit. Because the ramp is there intended for use, so like it's 100% like if you want to jump off it, you can. Like, okay. So let me just double check something real quick here because I rolled for something else. Got a massive itch on my back right now. Okay, so the Earthlings who got into your car looked extremely relieved. They're really happy. Like, you finally were able to... Honestly, your sick protagonist... Like, action movie protagonist drift into door cracking open. And, like, you know... Get in the car, we gotta go. Like, that shit... They were like, oh, this man...
Means business.
This is some kind of action hero. I need to follow this guy.
He's a fraud.
He's gonna get me the fuck out of here.
Vin Diesel.
That other guy was not persuasive at all. But they're very relieved that you picked them up. The one girl, which was represented by the purple. There was a reason that one was purple.
Mm-hmm.
I totally bullshitted you by trying to say that it.
Yeah, sure.
It wasn't, but you guys knew that already.
Oh, this revisionist history.
So the girl in the purple, that is the purple. Sorry. I'll say the girl in the purple. I'll say that she's wearing purple clothes.
She is the purple.
Just because she is purple. I don't know.
She's the purple.
The girl in purple who jumped in is like just as relieved as the green guy, but she's like, how do I fucking describe this without making it like something that you guys can make perverted? She's like more like not just like relieved, but like impressed, and is like, okay, like this dude's got his shit together. Like it seems like she like trusts you implicitly more than the other guy you picked. The other guy's just shitting himself, not literally in your car, but like, you know, he's just glad to be out of there. She's like trusts you.
Can I get a lore explanation on something?
Sure.
if the guy shit himself inside of me, when I transform, what happens to the dookie?
The dookie would be somewhere inside your gears, and you'd have to get somebody to clean that shit out.
Okay.
For you. Or you have to clean it out yourself.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
specification.
no problem.
Sometimes you just need to know the lore.
That, unfortunately, what I just said is in fact lore accurate. It would shift around, and then the shit would just get spread around when he transformed. So it's very unfortunate if that happened. Okay.
So it sounds like since she's implicitly trusts you, you could use your standard action to explain the situation to her and see if she can convince the other person to trust us.
It is the end of your turn. You just
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
notice the difference between the two of them when they get in. Like, she is reacting slightly differently. Like, she's much more trusting.
Backup plan. You pick up this guy and head on out.
She's much more trusting and not as just, like, panicked.
I'm just gonna make him.
She seems to
My-
be, like, stronger
my goal
willed,
is
basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like,
I'm gonna
you know.
fire.
I mean, you
away.
can't tell him that you're an Autobot.
I could, but
It is actually incredible to me that none of you have tried to say the word Autobot even one time so far, which, you know, fine. You did do the thing and like, hey, can we get Optimus, like the guy they might know by name, to like talk over the thing? Very clever. None of you decide. That's why I was like, do you want to use a standard action to like explain your robot? You're like, nah. He just flips the door up like a badass and says, get in. And like that worked because you rolled well. So, you know, whatever. So at this
An
point,
anime protagonist.
hell yeah. At this point, it is going to go back to Phaze. So you're in
Alright.
bot mode, standing next to this person. There's a jet overhead
Yep.
above that tanker.
I'm going caveman mode.
Caveman mode meaning what?
I'm aiming and firing at him.
Okay. So you've now put yourself in between this jet and the civilian,
Yes.
and you are firing up at the jet.
Which is so I got targeting.
Let's say you're going to use your targeting.
I always forget what it is for some fucking reason.
Excuse me. Or not.
You're excused.
Brain. Find targeting.
It's at the bottom.
D2.
Let's say it's in speed.
Your hand was on it.
Wait,
So you
I'd re-roll.
you aimed,
it
right?
was like this.
Was it cocked?
Yeah.
Then just re-roll it. If a die is ever cocked, re-roll it.
Oh!
Can I use a story point?
Yes, you can. You can. You
I'm
can
using
use
a story point
You
to
get a
re-roll.
story point and you use it.
Fuck's sake!
Jeremy!
Dude, you might need to use different dice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like those wood dice are fucking you. I don't know how. Some don't feel right.
I roll one of yours
you
real
haven't
quick?
rolled higher than like a 6 yet. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's with you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, even if I flip a coin, I'm gonna get at most of 6. It wouldn't
Here,
work.
try this.
You know, you fully fucking missed.
Hit a 4 again.
Dude, you're cursed.
Built different.
That's
Alright, I missed, right?
crazy.
Oh my
I
god,
missed,
I can't.
Yeah, you absolutely
Okay,
missed.
I'm
for
using
sure.
2 free actions to shoot him again. I'm not aiming this time. I'm just fucking rolling this.
You're gonna just, go for a double
I
shot.
think you're gonna take a downshift.
Okay.
You auto fail.
Really? You take a downshift?
If
Why?
you have a D2, then you just do base die
Yeah, but why am I taking a downshift?
because you're not aiming.
You take a downshift every time, even if you don't aim?
If you aim, you gain an upshift. If you don't aim, you gain a downshift.
I thought the whole point of aiming was just to get the upshift.
Alright, we'll find
Well,
out.
if you were rolling to get an upshift, then you should have been rolling a D4.
No, because I only had the... Oh, yeah. I mean, I would have gotten what? Hold on, I had a 4.
I mean, you weren't gonna get it, but let's be
Yeah.
consistent with what we're doing.
Okay, so then my question is... Not aiming, you take a downshift? Is that the thing?
I have to specifically double check because
Okay.
there's a lot of rules around aiming and firing your gun. Believe it or not.
Okay.
I'm sure you believe me, but like,
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of shit going on. I just want to make sure, because I don't know why for me that doesn't make sense, but if it's in the rules, it's in the rules.
I think. Well, you get there are downshifts for other like just ambient shit.
Yeah.
So I'm trying.
Well,
to
that'll
remember,
change. If that is the case, it will make me aim. If that is a downshift.
I'm trying to remember if it's
You looking it up too, Frank? All 3 of you are looking it up.
yeah, just whoever gets there first. Or listen. I think aiming does give you an upshift, just generally speaking. But
I knew
there's
that.
also, but realistically, not a single one of the things that you've tried to do so far would have benefited from you having an upshift because you were really low on every roll. But
I should just say fuck it. Try and cook a grenade. Perfect timing, so just throw it up, it blows up right in his face.
can I suddenly not find fucking aiming? It should be in the combat area. Okay, wait, here we go.
Aiming just says aiming provides an upshift on a ranged attack. It doesn't say anything about
Not aiming.
Yeah, so I
a
guess
negative.
it's just the no upshift.
Yes. Yeah,
Just
so
roll a
you
d20.
just
Can
roll
you
a
give me your d20 in case this thing is cursed?
You know, because you're within your range, right? What's your range on that? Like 35? 25?
25, yeah, and he's literally right above me. I don't know how high up in the air he is.
You know, he's flying above the thing, but I did say that like when they're doing a strafing run and flying by, they are within like
Okay.
like your range. So yes, you're fine.
Alright, so then I'm firing.
Yeah. So you still get the D2.
15. I still get the D2 even no targeting?
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah, you don't upshift, but you usually
Ah.
don't
yes.
upshift. You always get the D2 because
Alright,
that's
so
what
can
your
I get
skill
the
dice.
The coin, senor? Oh, this. I'll have to take this one.
Fine, then don't take mine. The second fucking time.
No! I caught it, but.
just catch it in the air. Just catch it in the air, do a flip.
Brother.
16.
16.
Hold it there for a second. Let me hold it.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot again.
I hold it.
You do hit.
Okay.
So he does take.
Hey,
one
can I hit?
One sharp damage?
One sharp damage, yep.
Yes, he's taking 1 sharp damage. Hang on, let me just.
Or is there more since you're shooting him from behind?
Maybe. Shoot him right in the.
You're shooting at blue, right?
Shoot
Yeah.
the bussy.
Shoot him right in
Attack of opportunity.
the gas hole.
The gas hole. Jesus Christ. Okay, how many things do you have
I
left?
have 2 free actions, so I'm going to fire again.
You're gonna fire again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Brother.
I had an 8.
Why would you flip it where all the shit is on the board?
I was trying to flip it
Catch
straight.
the damn
I was trying to
coin.
flip it straight up, but it went too far.
God, I've never seen
What
him struggle
happens
to
is
flip
you're
a coin so
flicking
hard.
it too hard.
Yeah.
That's what's
Alright.
Just
happening.
a little flip.
I had an
Catch
8 and I
it.
missed. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, you fucking miss. And you knocked out half the fucking shit on the board because you just sent it onto the board. God, the destruction for no reason. No respect. Anyway.
Wild.
Well, at least I hit him once. Does he trust me
You
now,
did
the
hit him
human?
once.
Because I shot at the fucking flying bitch?
I mean, not necessarily, no.
Why? I'm fighting for him.
Yeah, but he doesn't, like, you're a robot. He's currently afraid of robots. He doesn't know who you are, so he's not, like...
Alright, G-Force, do your thing.
Alright.
Were those all your actions?
That's it. I used all my shit to shoot. I shot the shit, literally.
Okay.
I have no actions left. I can move, but I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna
I
be
mean,
trying to be a shield to the human in case anything.
I'm also going to shoot at blue.
So yeah.
I always hate when a DM rolls for no reason. Not telling us.
Oh, hold on. They actually all
Yeah.
turn towards you and headshot you.
There's a reason I'm rolling, but it...
I'm
yeah.
gonna shoot at blue. Because at
Are you
this
aiming
point,
or no?
yeah, I'll aim. Because at this point, it's about protecting the human.
He's got the range 4 with his sniper, so.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Well, probably didn't need to aim, but 19.
You absolutely hit. Okay. So you're also hitting blue?
Yep.
Alright.
That green bitch really flew away far.
I can still hit him.
Okay, so you hit blue. He is, as he's flying by, he takes a couple shots.
Hit one.
Ping him on the underside of one of his wings, and then a split second later, you also turn and fire and hit him.
Just like
This sends him spiraling down, and he falls down into the water, and that Seeker is dealt with.
Hell yeah.
All right, so they got 2 health.
Well,
In
that one
theory.
specifically.
Yeah.
Blue had 2 health, yeah.
And he has -1, and we still have not hit him.
Yeah.
Right? You could turn around and hit.
No, I'm gonna shoot at green.
Aim and fire, or just fire?
No, I'm just gonna fire. I do have a D2 at least, so.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be an 8 or a 9. Can I have coin, please?
Did you roll a 1?
No,
No, I rolled
seven.
a 7.
Oh, it looked like a 1 from here. I was like, that's a crit failure.
8.
9.
Miss.
Yeah, you didn't hit him.
All right. Well,
So you're feeling yourself a little bit. It helps take out the blue Seeker. You take another quick shot at green and miss.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You shooting again?
No, I'm going to transform at this point. I am going to use one of my Energon points, though.
It's just sick. Just, you know. I just love that we have the. I wish I had those for like other characters, but it's just dope that you guys get to like transform into your.
I'm going to use an Energon point to temporarily use impromptu turret to turn my laser rifle into an integrated hardpoint or an integrated weapon, so I can use it while I'm in jet form.
Okay, sorry, I'm keeping track of your energon points myself. Too.
Yep, I also have it noted. And then for the end, I'm going to use my movement and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going to go here.
Okay.
So, just going to be hitting this.
Just as a little aside, so the whole using free actions to buy movement is something anyone can do.
Yes.
Yeah.
We said we could.
Wait. Using free actions to buy movement?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's just that it's free actions. One free action is 5 feet. It's just that my ability lets it be 10 feet on the first turn.
Oh, okay. So
I thought that was just pushing it.
Pushing yourself is a thing anybody can do at any time.
Yeah.
Your specific thing allows you to
Push 10 instead of 5.
do it
For the
more
5,
on the
yes.
first turn. Okay.
Okay.
That's what confused me, because when you said that, I was like, oh, okay, pushing yourself is your specific thing.
Yeah.
So yes. Sorry, I'm glad you looked that up, because when you said it on the first turn, it did make me think that was just your skill
It
thing.
also
'cause I
doesn't
wasn't
help that
checking.
for some reason when you search the rulebook for push yourself, it only shows up in the scout section under that thing. I had to like go to the movement section to find
Well, because
it.
that one's called pushing yourself,
Yeah.
right? That's why.
All right, and that is my turn.
Okay, sorry everybody, you can extend your movement. My bad.
Yeah, no worries.
I forgot that.
I
because of the
honestly,
push
my
yourself
brain did not think that I couldn't.
One of my only issues with this game is the couple of terms that overlap when they realistically have no reason to, and it creates a little bit of confusion. And push yourself is one of them. Outrider is the other, because there's an Outrider origin, there's an Outrider subclass,
And I'm both.
like, and you're both, which creates a whole thing because I have to know which Outrider is which. You know what I mean? Like,
I got like.
really, it would be worse if
Jelly
somebody
beans
else
for
was an
some
Outrider
reason.
too. Luckily, nobody else is, because
Super
that
goofy.
would fuck me up.
I also
But
got like little chocolate cupcakes.
those little things are just like, that's the stuff that fucks me up.
Or
It's like,
like-
I wish they had chosen a different word for that. Like, you know.
Want me to get them?
Please.
But thank you for clarifying that, Mark. I appreciate it, because I'm
Yeah.
I'm in the encounter right now, so I was not
I also
realistically
very
going to go
much
check push
appreciate that
yourself.
everyone's like, we're learning this together.
Yes, very much. That's what that's what the first couple things. Really, that's what this whole campaign is going to end up being. Well, I'm taking one of those.
They're little mini cupcakes.
I just see his eyes dart over. You want one?
I'm good. They remind me of the I can't remember the name of them.
Little Bites brownies.
Bring one more.
Thank you.
They're
I looked
very-
at them and thought the same
very
exact thing. I
fluffy.
was like, are those Little Bites brownies? No, they're fluffier, and they are fluffier.
Suzanne likes to bake.
So my compliments to the baker. Tell her thank you for supplying the
Like-
cupcakes.
No.
I cannot see your wife like puffing on a joint.
Suzanne just getting absolutely zooted.
Listen.
That's something I like.
And
I've been around her a decent number of times. I cannot physically like comprehend what that would
Listen,
even look like.
soda's too spicy for her.
That's what I mean. Like I'm just like, there's no way.
No, and I think because of her job, and even though things are legal in many places,
They can still choose
Yeah.
to. Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of
Just like-
going back.
technically even though it's like legal in Jersey, like businesses are still allowed to 100% have policies that if they do a drug test and you're caught with weed, they can legally fire you
Yes.
still.
Um,
So she just won't do that because of her job.
her particular job. Yeah.
My job would have to fire 95% of the staff.
I was gonna say the entire staff at your job is.
Yeah.
They all be token.
I kid
basically.
you not, at my New Year's Eve party, I think most people went outside like 4 or 5 times over the course of the night.
I had to guess, I think the only reason my job would is if like someone was like visibly under the influence
At
while
work.
on the job.
Yeah,
That's
because
the
like you
thing.
guys have to be precise at your job too. So like if you're fucked beyond being able to like
That's
even
also
hide
the thing
it,
for
then
me
like you can't.
because I am, in effect, the fun boss. Like I'm the fun person in charge. Like I will let people get away with stuff that other people would like be like, oh, you know, if you do that again, it's a write up. I'm like, you made a mistake. Let's correct it. If it happens again, we'll have a discussion. But most of the time, it doesn't happen again. But like that's one of my lines too. It's just like, don't show up to work drunk. Don't show up to work under the influence of anything. If you do, we're gonna have problems. And everyone respects that.
Overcall's a fucking mess. Okay.
It's like I had a staff member come to like a Zoom like staff meeting once, and they just like they no camera showing, they were muted, they were just there to listen, but like someone else that was with them for the meeting like sent me something, because like I said, I talked to everyone, like sent me like a Snapchat and could clearly see that person was, and I had a conversation with them and it hasn't happened since.
Okay. So where the fuck are we at in the turn order?
It's the
Frankie
start
Schwab.
of
It's the start of the
enemies.
bots.
Yeah, it's the start of their turn. Or I guess the
Yeah, I just ended my turn.
green, yeah, it's Greenie's turn.
That's right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Renee's like, oh fuck, they killed my boy.
I'm surprised if they don't run away because they're fucking cowards.
So green is going to okay. Realistically, green has been hit once and just watched you full take down one of his buddies. At this point, he's going to say fuck this and dip. So green is literally going to take his turn to just exit the scene. He's fucking out of there. He at this point he is intimidated. He's damaged.
That is 100% accurate.
He ain't fucking around anymore. He's out.
In my D&D campaigns, half the time, the last like when we will like mow down like 4 of the enemies out of like 6, and the 2 will just straight up hightail.
Yellow's still feeling himself.
Yeah.
Because he critted you, so he's feeling good.
Yeah.
He's like, there's other guys, whatever. I can do my shit. So he's gonna stick around for right now. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna spin around. And he's gonna be a mega dick.
Mega dick.
Mega dick.
And fly in and strafing run at Déjà Vu because he knows that you have
Racism.
Racism. You're the racist.
It's true.
because he knows that you're trying to rescue civilians. At
Attacking
this
some
point.
poor
So
Asian boy?
he's trying to fuck up the civilians because he's a Decepticon. He's a villain. You know,
That's what he does.
call for what it is. So okay, and then he get. What is your toughness?
12.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. No. He hits you. So, he's not dealing damage to you. You cannot move next turn. You have 0 movement.
Okay.
He's basically like stopped you.
So I'm,
in
like,
your
pinned
tracks.
down pretty
Yeah,
much.
you're pinned down. So your movement for the turn is none. That is. Sorry, I'm mathing actions based on their speed stats. So he moved 45, used a standard action to push himself further, or his thing is called Gotta Go Fast, a specific perk. So he extended his distance, used 2 free actions for a strafing run, which means he should have 2 free actions left. So what he's going to do realistically is he's pinned you down and now he's going to try a flyby. What was your toughness again?
12. So is it because he's so close that it's toughness versus evasion?
It's toughness versus evasion because this is the equivalent of a ramming attack for him, but he's a flying vehicle, so it's called something else, but they want you to do it based on... If he was like firing his gun, it would be evasiveness.
Gotcha.
Because it's like a distance attack. This is like he's on your shit trying to damage you. This is going to be close. Okay, he just misses you. Okay, so he's fucking with you a little bit. He, again, he's feeling good about himself at the moment. But that's gonna end his turn because he's out of actions now. But he has stopped you from moving. So for your turn, you have 0 movement, but you can do other. You can take other actions if you want to.
Mark can't transform because he's got them in him.
Yeah.
You're up. It's your turn.
Oh shit, that's right.
It's your turn now. Yeah.
I was thinking like you guys were both going again.
You just can't move.
I can't do shit.
You can transform, but you have 2 crew members currently. So if you transformed, you would have to hold them in your hands, meaning you couldn't you'd have to
You can't even fire.
You could transform into bot mode, but you still can't move.
Yeah, I still can't move,
and you'd just be holding them in your hands.
And they'd be still freaked the fuck out if I suddenly transform.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a thing. You can't do much, unfortunately. That's kind of what the strafing run is supposed to do. Could I have another one of those cupcakes? I'm sorry, I'm fat and they are delicious.
Oh no, please. I can't eat all of these.
I also
She'll
saw there
make
was.
me eat all
I
of
also
them.
saw there was plenty of them, so
Yes.
I'm gonna definitely take another one.
Can you look something up for me? What does this mean in the trait reload?
You can do things with guns that have reload. So, like for me, for example, I have rapid reload. So a gun with a reload trait means I can reload it for 1 free action. But yeah, these guns have magazines, right? Do they?
It's specific to your weapon. Only certain weapons have reloading as a trait.
Oh, so if it says reload, that means it actually needs...
That means it has a clip and has to be reloaded as an action.
So you might want to write down what your magazine size is for that shotgun, actually. So, for me, though, that's what it means.
Gotcha.
Is
I was
that...
just curious. Mark trying to figure out what to do.
Probably, yeah. Alright. I guess he's gonna live over here until somebody wants one.
No, it's fair. Please, consume.
Consume.
It's not the same fucking thing.
Fucking Ford.
Immediately, it's all I heard.
Frank's smart enough. He knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Jester's the best. Do you like Jester?
Hmm?
Do you like Jester?
For what?
Mighty Nine. Jester.
Oh, no. What's his name? Fjord?
Oh, no, you like Ford?
Yeah.
Ford. It spells Fjord, but
Yeah, but they say Ford.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense, because they're white.
it's
Yeah.
fake ass voice.
They're American.
He's
white,
green.
sorry.
Yeah.
He's green.
I like Molly. Molly is probably my favorite character. Although, I do think Jester is, like I said, objectively, Jester is the best character. I just personally really like Molly Mock.
That's fair. They're all very enjoyable.
I'm gonna be honest, they're a lot better than Vox.
So I asked. So yeah,
I like
did-
Vox a lot, just because. But I like that this one's a little more serious.
Well, I was gonna say
I
I did
like
ask
Vox,
I
but,
did
like-
mention that about how I like them more, and my friend was like, "Yeah, that's because Vox was like their very first campaign, and they had no idea how to do it, so they just picked the most stereotypical D&D characters."
Yeah, and then they all act like a bunch of jackasses
Yeah.
in every situation. And honestly, I was like, okay, yeah, like it's funny, but like
Yeah.
every situation, like
Scanlan.
somebody's
But
doing
Mighty
some
Nine, they're
bullshit.
much more in their bag.
Yeah, Mighty Nine's a lot
Scanlan
better.
did get more serious in season 3 with the sword and everything.
Yeah, which I actually liked. The first 2 seasons, I was like, Jesus Christ, Scanlan, can you just stop making everything about fucking, please?
Someone posted this, but like, I was looking at getting this. It is going for like $65.
It's a dope ass.
It looks so cool.
Okay. I need a rule clarification.
Yep.
For the strafing run thing, because you said I'm locked down.
Yep.
Is it I can't take a movement action or I cannot move?
He's just gonna use a bunch of free actions to push himself.
The target's movement next turn is reduced to 0.
Okay, so I'm just
So he
any
can't
type of
push himself
movement.
with the
Well, that or you can use your standard action to sprint, which lets you use a standard action to move up to your movement.
But if you have 0, that doesn't matter.
Movement
Yeah.
0, so even if you sprint, you can't go. Like, it's like, it specifically is like your movement is 0 this turn. Not just you can't use
Can you
movement
pop
next
the
turn.
frag grenades you have out of your glove compartment?
my
Pass them
ass?
to out of your glove compartment. Give them to the passengers. Hey, chuck them out. That's fine. Then they'd be like, "Well, why don't you throw it?" Ah, fuck! I'm a hologram. I can't.
Just as a reminder, you can set a contingency action as a standard action.
What does that mean?
Contingency is just like,
If
hey,
they
like,
move.
if this thing happens, this is how I want to react to it. So if you wanted to be like, oh, if yellow tries to strafing room me again, I do this, or if one of your teammates does a specific thing, you react in a certain way, and that way you can like do something. You can spend an action now to do a thing later, automatically in place of your turn.
Okay.
I'm just like, because I know you can't you can defend. If you convert, it causes a bit of an issue. You can defend. Realistically, you can't hide. Lending assistance. I mean, you could you could actually lend assistance. You could like, if you can come up with a reasonable way that you're like helping your teammate in some way with an attack, then it can count as lending assistance. That's a standard action. Sprint doesn't do anything for you right now. I don't think you have any non-combat skills that are applicable in this situation. So those are kind of your options for a standard action as far as like what you can do for your turn.
All right, I think what I'm going to do, because I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna do nothing.
No, I'm just going to do some
Do you want to get some Bay Burst launchers?
Hell yeah.
some flavor,
Some
I
flavors.
guess, because like Déjà Vu likes the humans, so he wouldn't be like get out and run for it, because realistically it'd be like you're safer in here than you are out there with him actively firing.
I would say that's accurate, yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to use, just for the sake of flavor, you know, make me feel better about myself. I'm going to kind of have, I'm going to use all 4 free actions because we're going to have a little talk. Me and my hologram and the people.
Okay.
Just to kind of let them know, like, hey, you guys are safer in here than you are out there. Like, I know shit's looking rough, but as soon as we get the chance, I'm going to get you guys out of here. And then I'll use my standard action, I guess, for the contingency action, to where if And I guess let me know if this is how it works.
Yeah, we'll
But-
get through this in a way that makes sense.
If Phaze is available and gets over here, I'm going to convince them to go with him if he's able to move.
Okay, so you're saying if Phaze moves over to you, you're going to attempt to convince them to go with him.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll do a persuasion skill check if he decides to move over to your location.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you can use it that way.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Like I said, it's just any other action you would typically do as a standard action. You just set like a contingency, literally, so if that happens, then you do that thing in place of it.
I'm assuming if you guys manage to take him out, then it won't be needed, but just like...
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you still have to get them off the bridge, but there will no longer be Seekers actively gunning at you anymore. And you can kind of take your time to, like, talk and be, like, you know. But yeah.
Good.
Yeah, so that's the end of your turn, which means it's now Phaze's turn.
I'm firing my gun at this bitch. I'm close enough, right?
Are you aiming?
Yeah, I'm aiming for the first shot, yeah.
Okay. What gun are you using? Because he mentioned that you have a shotgun with reload.
Yeah, the shotgun I have to equip though, so that'd be another action. So I'm just gonna use my blaster.
So you're using your blaster. I needed to make sure you're using your blaster. Okay. And the blaster has 25 feet.
Yes.
And I have targeting. I have I have a D4.
Are you aiming or just shooting?
I am aiming this first one.
Okay.
Shit, I can see.
I believe in you.
Targeting. Why can I never? Speed. Okay, so I do have a D2. But
So
when
you're-
aiming, I have a D4.
Yes. That is the thing that we kept forgetting to do.
It's cocked.
Okay.
Like crooked or like
It was
you rolled a
crooked.
1?
I got a 2.
Every time it's cocked, he rolls it and he gets a worse number. Every time. I've never seen anything like this, and I've
I
played
had
a
another 2.
lot.
I had a 4. I missed. Right. I'm gonna just fire again normally.
Okay. So you're still gonna get your D2.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
10. God damn it, dude. I fucked that one up.
I've never seen a man struggle so hard flipping a coin in my life.
12.
You did not hit.
I'm shooting again.
Okay.
God damn
Gotta
it.
hit a 15.
I hit a 16. And I'll flip this.
Okay, yeah, you hit him.
Fuck.
So he takes 1 damage from
Yes. Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna stand there. That's my turn.
that. Hang on, I forgot to roll something. Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Your turn.
Your turn.
All
Can you
right.
finish him off, please? Phase test the G-force.
I mean, yeah, I can just kind of turn
The
and...
sniper is on you now, right? It's attached
Yeah.
from your thing that you did.
I'm not gonna lie. Integrating a fucking 100-foot range sniper rifle on the bottom of a goddamn jet is really funny to me.
Yeah, it's just, you know, like just rifles just sticking out here.
Like, in my head, that is fucking hilarious because he's just blind firing a fucking sniper rifle while flying.
Yeah,
in
his
jet
little, his
mode.
little
I got a targeting
Transformers
system.
head comes out.
It's just funny. Like, it's just a funny.
right.
It's just a funny, like.
See?
he's not
I'm
a
gonna
monster.
take a shot at him.
Okay.
13, and then I get the coin and hope I hit a heads to hit.
You did.
15.
You miss.
It's 16. Dang.
Are you gonna fire again?
I forgot he was operating off the assumption that it was 15 this whole time.
Well, it's more just that was my best guess that I could
We kept
do.
hitting all to 14
Yeah.
around there. So
All right,
it's like,
I'm gonna aim and then fire again.
Okay.
oh
The only thing you do, if I roll this, it's still gonna.
Actually, Mark, can you look up integrated weapons real fast? There might be a rule for integrated weapons when it comes to like aiming and shit. You might have like better odds without having to do anything. So you might have a different multiplier on that last roll. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
I forget what the rule is for integrated. I know you don't have to like use an action to equip it, but I don't remember if there's like it counts as mounted or like what.
Integrated hard points.
Yes.
Yeah.
You begin play with... okay. When you install a weapon to a hard point, decide whether it is hidden in alt mode, needing a free action to deploy it. Or it's obvious in alt mode. Weapons installed and integrated reduce their size to. Weapons installed and integrated hardpoints reduce their size to integrated and lower their brawn requirements.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's from melee.
That's like if the weapon has a brawn requirement. So like you could basically what that's saying is if you get a weapon that's higher than your brawn requirement and you can match the brawn requirement by integrating it when you get it, that's more for like equipment stuff.
However, you suffer a downshift on attacks with integrated hardpoint weapons if you moved up to your normal movement this turn, or a double downshift if you moved above your normal movement, such as by pushing yourself with free actions. Weapons fired from reinforced hardpoints negate one downshift for moving in the same turn you attack. Okay, so as long as you don't exceed your movement, you don't get that.
Okay.
Some hardpoints can only install specific types of equipment. They're designated weapon hardpoints or non-weapon hardpoints.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so it's all the effects of it being integrated do not apply in this situation. I just wanted to make sure.
That's kind of, yeah. It doesn't seem like there's like, oh, you can't aim if it's integrated.
Because this was our first like time using an integrated weapon in an alt mode, I wanted to double check and make sure.
Yeah, it looks like the only kind of thing is relating to movement. So if he had like moved and then fought, he would have got a downshift.
Gotcha.
Cool. All right. In any case,
so you're aiming and firing again, right?
I can just fire again.
Oh, you're just firing. Got it.
16.
You hit him.
Okay. 17. Yeah.
Definitely hit him.
All right.
All right.
Took me 3 shots, but I got him.
All right. Well, he came in confident after the crit. He dive bombed the civilians as they're trying to escape. Tried to fuck with Mark. Missed. And before he could, sorry, yes, Déjà vu.
Like with the fucking sniper. This is Frank with the sniper. That's what I imagine.
Pretty accurate, honestly. So then, before he knows it, this situation is fully turned on him, and you guys team up to just fucking shoot him down.
So it just.
Yeah. So he also crashes and.
Here you go, good sir.
And goes down. Okay. So now the Decepticons are dealt with. They're all gone. One of them did get away, but nobody's fucking with this bridge anymore. You guys are in the clear.
Which means that he could go get backup for a later thing.
It's the Nemesis system.
Or he might show up again in a fight shortly as an additional enemy that we might not have had to deal with.
Or he's bussing.
He's gonna come by. He's gonna try and persuade you he's defecting to join our side.
Okay. So at this point, I'm gonna say that. I mean, we'll still go by initiative order, just so you guys can do your stuff in the order you want to do it in. But we're no longer technically in combat, so you guys need to just you guys still need to get the civilians off the bridge because the one dude is still fully fucking just panicking, standing behind him. You still got your people, but you guys can do what you need to do. So technically, Mark, you would go next. Do you want to? Which direction are you trying to?
You gonna go off the ramp?
You like continuing to go back the way you guys came from, or do you want to take them across the bridge the other direction?
I'm going to choose to take them back, just because if the dam is that way, there'd probably be combat.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think what the best way...
I mean, just start moving.
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, but really, at this point, you can just
there's
not
no, like,
them off.
time
Yeah,
constraint.
there's no
yeah,
time
you can just
anymore.
drive all the way off the bridge, but it's what do you want to do while doing so?
Yeah, you're basically in role play, just in this location now, is what's going on.
So you can, like, explain to them what's going on. You could be like, oh, hey, we're with the Autobots, like, you know. And now it's role play, so it's whatever you want to do.
This is yours, right?
keep getting fun coins at work.
Nice.
Yeah, 50-cent piece. I also have a diamond here that's worth like $15. It was like a victory dime from World War II.
Yeah, someone should have gifted you a new wallet. That's an older wallet now.
Yeah, but I like it. It's cat.
That is an old looking dime.
It's from 1945. It's made of silver.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's literally like post, like World War II. We
Like
got
right after.
them.
So what are we waiting on?
I'm thinking. You're waiting on me.
Wow. I would just be like, I'm driving off. Driving right off the bridge into the water.
What exactly are you trying to decide?
Like, do I just leave? Do I try and, like, you know, the girl who seems to trust me more be like, hey, can you try and convince that other dude that we need to get out of here?
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you...
My first turn is usually just transform. Be like, hey,
Yeah,
I'm an
because you
Autobot,
can
eat
straight
me.
up just say,
Yeah, at
oh,
this
hey,
point,
we're
you guys
safe
are,
now.
You guys are free to move about. There's just damaged bridge everywhere, so you still have to get them off the bridge. But other than that, there's no, like, time limit. You don't have to worry too much. You can just
Can I
try
just
shit if you
immediately
want to.
transform now and tell him? Oh, I guess Mark's going, right?
Yeah, Mark's doing his because I'm gonna just do initiative order because like he has people in. We're doing role play, but in kind of an initiative order just for the sake of.
Gotcha.
Like, we still technically haven't finished what we're... The
objective.
combat, essentially.
Yeah, like the combat is over, but there's nobody's attacking or anything.
It's
So
like,
you guys are just doing.
well, it's like, yeah, we're in combat, but there's no enemies to fight anymore. So
Yeah.
we're still going in order. Still, until the people are safe, we're still in the mission.
Yeah, I'm just giving you. I'm having you keep the initiative order more to keep things straight. That's
We don't have any action limits and all that.
No, you're just doing what you want to do, and then you know. Mark, I think you're overthinking
something.
this.
I
To,
probably
yeah, I was
am
gonna
overthinking
say
this.
something
You're
to consider
overthinking
is
this significantly.
unless you think that they're like somehow, some way, a key human character that's going to help us later in the campaign. You can just drive away with them and be like, "Hey, we're getting you to safety," and that's it.
Realistically, you just have to get the humans off the bridge, Mark. That's all you gotta do. I'm just gonna tell you because you're way overthinking this.
Yeah,
I
like-
promise.
I know Chris is doing this to keep it like sanity-wise, but like this is something that literally we could all just, as a party, just talk and do in like 30 seconds
Yeah.
if we
Okay.
really wanted to.
Really,
Then,
yeah,
yeah,
just
then I'm gonna work. I'm just gonna.
okay.
Actually, no.
I mean, you can be driving them, and you can talk to them and be like, "Oh, hey, listen."
Oh, I know what he's doing.
I'm gonna say like, all right, guys, we're getting out of here. But then I slowly like go to the radio. My hologram goes to the radio. I just turn on the music. Now the 369 is done. And I just inertia drift the whole way out.
Amazing. Love it.
I like how he timed to end the drift at this song.
Look, that's the role play that I'm here to see, honestly. Okay. So Mark has very impressively, after a series of combat, just not revealing that he's an Autobot at any point in time. He's still fully a man in a car. Just hits a sick drift all the way off the bridge for seemingly absolutely no reason other than cool points, which is perfect. Okay.
The girl is
So
just
now-
like fawning over the driver now. Like,
So now,
he's so cool.
So now you two are still on the bridge. He's dropping off this person. You're
Alright, it is
you're
your
standing
go.
next to this person actively. You're up in the air. What do
Okay,
you guys
yeah.
feel like doing?
All right, so I'm gonna
Do you want
tell
these two back?
Yeah, I'll take it back.
I'm gonna tell a dude. I'll be like, "Hey, we're with the Autobots. I'm gonna transform back into this and be like, we're trying to get you to safety. Just hop on in, and I'll get you out of here.
Like, this bridge is
It's very unstable."
Jeremy.
Okay.
Jeremy.
What? What?
You're on the other side of the...
Yeah,
There's no way we can drive!
go that way.
You have to transform.
He was just flexing on it.
Listen, I forgot about
Okay.
the damn device.
We'll say you did the little Transformers move and transformed by flipping over the median.
go
Okay,
with that.
you did a little, you know.
He saw the style points I was whipping out. He's like, I gotta come up with
I
something.
did this
like,
thing where you
damn.
front flip into the car.
Yeah, I gotta make this shit cool. And front flips over the median to transform. Okay.
Listen, I forgot about the goddamn median, right?
Okay, we're gonna do this one last time, just because.
What are we doing? Is the green guy coming back?
No, try to roll for persuasion with an upshift now.
Which would be...
I think you have what, a D2?
I thought for persuasion I had D4, so D6.
Oh, D2. So yeah, you're gonna roll.
Which
D6.
one's a D6? It's just
Regular.
I swear, if I have to drift my ass back over there to convince this one dude, I'm gonna get pissed.
16. 19.
Cool. Okay. So this guy is like,
Finally, okay.
he's calmed down now. He was able to process like, okay, the
I
fighting's
think
over.
it'd be more fun for you if you roleplay this as like, because he finally said, "Hey, we're with the Autobots." Guys like, "Oh shit, really?"
It was actually the maneuver over the media, and he was like, "Holy shit, yeah."
As I was
Why
saying,
didn't you lead with that?
as I was saying, this dude is like now calming down. Combat is over. Like clearly nobody's still shooting at him. You know, you're able to persuade him now that like shit's gone down. He's a little bit of a spaz, but you're able to calm him down, and like he hears you say like, "Oh, like on with the Autobots, like let's get you out of here." And visible just like shift, like he's like immediately like super relieved.
Just
He's
like,
he's like, "Oh my god, thank God you're one of the Autobots. I thought for sure I was gonna die." And then he runs over and like just rushes over to get in the car. Now he's kind of excited because he's gonna get to ride in an Autobot car. And he hops in, and you're able to get him the fuck out of there.
Yep, and then I...
So, are you're taking him back the same way? Okay, cool. So you guys head back over the bridge.
And then Frank, you should call.
yeah, I was gonna call, Perceptor.
Okay, so you're gonna call Perceptor.
I thought you were going to call him Primus.
Perceptor,
Alright.
where the fuck was Optimus?
That's the first thing you're going to say. We didn't
G-Force
need
to
Optimus, by the
Perceptor,
way.
G-Force to Perceptor. Come in.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about how Jeremy forgot about the median and had to flip over the median while transforming.
I saw it do it, and I immediately lost it internally.
Listen, my eyes lost the median and all the other grid of squares there.
It was just funny because you like transformed it. I did look down and I was like, he can't fit in his car mode. I wonder if he knows that. And then Frank caught it, and then it just became a thing. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm gonna be giggling a little bit through this anyway, still, because that was hilarious.
Copy G-Force. Perceptor here.
All right. All humans have been evacuated safely, and the Decepticons in the area have been dealt with.
You going to say one escaped?
Yeah, I was gonna say we did have one run away. They are cowards.
Okay. Solid work, team. I did try. Just so you know, I did try to hail Optimus, but I think he was busy with another situation. I did try to contact him, I just couldn't get a hold of him in time. I'm glad you guys were able to handle it. Excellent work. It seems like you're growing as a team already. I'm happy to see that. You said one Seeker escaped?
Yeah, I was able to hit him with a shot, but as soon as I did, he turned tail and ran.
Okay. Do you know if he headed toward the dam?
He headed towards the dam.
Okay. In that case, I'm still going to need you to head over there because clearly something's going on, but just be aware they are more than likely going to know that you're coming.
Quick question.
Yes.
Does Frank get his health back? After the combat
I think
stuff?
there's mechanics that we have to deal with. for
There are
that.
mechanics that you deal with when it comes to health.
Okay.
It's like I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I tried shooting at him as he ran away, but as he started getting further, I figured it would probably be safer to just, cover the civilians until oh god, what's your character's Phaze? Mm-hmm. Until Phaze and Vu were able to get
Growing
them
as a
out.
team, my ass. He can't even remember his team.
And he's still calling you Vu.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be like, and thanks for trying to reach Optimus. We made contact with the humans in alt form, and they were too panicked to listen to any of our.
Any my ass.
Oh, it was.
Did you not catch that sick drift with 2 humans fucking around down the bridge? And
Yeah.
yes, I did say that on the call.
No. The perception's like sick drift. What are you discussing right now?
Yeah, I gotta give it to him. He's got some moves.
I'm not saying anything, by the way. I'm just.
Deja vu, am I to understand that you did a celebratory drift off of the bridge with the civilians in your vehicle?
Yeah, you know, we're having fun with the humans. I had the radio going, and just to make sure I knew they were having a good time, showed them a little something.
Honestly speaking, I think it was actually pretty disarming, and they seemed to enjoy it.
Typically, I would say it's unnecessary use of energy, but considering the situation, it probably went pretty far with them as far as calming effects. And humans are very unpredictable when they're anxious, so I'll give you that one.
Sir, during my recon with on the racing scene, I've come to adopt what the humans call aura farming.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna move past that. No, actually, because it's Perceptor and he's very analytical, like, I'll have to research this so-called aura farming for later. He has no clue what you just meant by that. He's just like analytical, like, oh, I'll have to research this later. He's very like,
And I'm just gonna be like, if you're looking for a direction for that research, there's this really great human TV show called Solo Leveling.
We can move past this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, for the sake of just the general comedy,
Like, there's an
Perceptor's like, yes, okay, and he it feels like he probably like took a note of that and just like continues moving on with the conversation. But you
Perceptor
have,
will remember this.
yeah, literally, you have convinced him that aura farming is like an actual human technique of some kind, and he's now going to research the TV show Solo Leveling to understand aura farming as a concept.
Jesus Christ.
This is fantastic. All right.
Okay. So, sorry. Perceptor checks the sensor array. The energon readings are still coming from the dam. And he says, I have picked up a faint energon signature moving toward the dam. That's probably the Seeker that escaped. So I would say it's definitely safe to assume there's going to be a hazardous situation when you arrive at the location. We are reading a fluctuation in the area, so the dam may potentially be in trouble. So I'm gonna need you to get over there as quickly as possible, but make sure the humans are obviously safe before continuing. And then it's just up to you guys because these humans have they gotten out of your vehicle mode? Have you like dropped them off? Or?
I've dropped them off at the end of the bridge. I told them get to safety.
Same.
Okay, so your guy, oh, thank you, and like runs off. He's fucking done with today. He's not having it. Same with the other guy, the green person, the other guy that ran off. Man, you guys are gonna feel real weird in a second.
Oh man, is the girl like gonna go lean in to give like the hologram driver a kiss as thanks, and then just like goes through?
No.
Or a hug?
No, that's not what's gonna happen.
Thank you.
You're gonna feel weird for a different reason.
It's a 12-year-old girl or something.
Oh my god.
Not quite 12.
My hologram is Jeffrey Epstein.
No, it's a little older than 12, but not of an area where you should be like, damn, is she gonna kiss the hologram driver who's clearly
But the hologram driver is
He's a teen.
Yeah, he's a 17-year-old driving around.
Okay, fair enough.
Motherfucking ghost.
Okay, anyway.
His dream.
The guy runs off. The girl gets out, is very thankful, but is also like, you can tell she's kind of like hesitant. Like she kind of wants to stay with you guys. She's excited that she's met the Autobots. She's not like saying anything outwardly, but like, you can just tell, like her demeanor. She's like really excited to have met the Autobots. She's thankful that you guys saved her. You're her fucking hero right now. And she doesn't immediately like run off. So she's kind of like hanging out reluctantly. But you guys have to go. So do you say anything additionally to her, or
Does
So
your hologram mew at her?
oh my god. I mean, I would say at this point she's aware that you were also an Autobot.
Okay,
she's
that
not.
was-
She's not like crushing on your hologram. She's like figured it out at this point. The other two fucking transformed, and like you're clearly discussing amongst each other. I think she knows.
okay. So I'd probably say something. So she's just kind of reluctant.
She like seems like she seems like she kind of wants to stick around, but you know this is like a dangerous situation that you're about to
Yeah. I'd probably say like is like I know what you were like kind of kinda like-
Improving dialogue is very difficult, by the way. Go ahead.
just something like kind of like I know a lot happened, and like you were definitely a real hero today, stepping up and like trusting me. I was like, but we're going into a really dangerous spot, and I can't risk you coming or staying in this area because I couldn't stand seeing anyone get hurt during this.
Okay, so she asks you, dangerous situation, where are you going that I can't go with you?
See, now this is a tough situation, off the record,
What?
because thinking through it, I wouldn't say. Because then, like, well, what if she follows? But I'm trying to think, like, what would Déjà Vu say?
There's also a situation where, like, if you...
That's classified. That's
He-
what I would say, but
he could be... Now, no. He could be trying to bait us into saying, hey, I'm going here, for her to be like, oh, yeah, like, I work there. I can give you information that you otherwise wouldn't have, because that's 100% something that can happen in a situation like this. So you have to make a choice on... I don't think we have to worry about a human trying to follow us to the dam, because by the time we're done fighting over there, she's still not going to make it there, because she's still just a human.
And a young adult.
I will say, she is, like, visibly, she is, like, a high school age teenager and is not probably following you across the damaged bridge at the speed of a car, if that's what you're worried about.
But
like,
what if she's actually a Transformer?
this is not the really bad Michael Bay Transformers sequel. Nobody is tonguing down Sam Witwicky big style in human form. Okay, we're not doing pretenders here.
But I can't.
Okay.
She's
All
just
right.
asking where you're going. She's just like, she's like kind of wants to hang out with the Autobots because you guys are dope, and she's just think it's cool she met you.
All right, I'm gonna
she just
say,
wants to
like-
know where you're going.
Déjà Vu is like a little bit of a show off. Like he cares about the humans, but like the racer
Yeah.
attitude, he's a bit kind of like,
Yes, very much so.
you know, puff the chest out a little bit. So yeah, he'd probably say like something like, "We got reports that something's going on with the whatever the fuck name
Sherman Dam.
Dam. So we need to go make sure that nothing happens. But I need you to stay away."
Sorry, the cupcakes and the soda hit me at the same time. I had to, you know,
The
release
girl
the valve a
the
little
girl had a spicy burp out of excitement.
bit. Yeah, right. She got some acid reflux from all the drifting and gunfire and shit. Okay, so her vase visibly gets more concerned, and she says, "Sherman Dam? You're sure it's Sherman Dam?"
Sure, Sherman.
sure,
Sherman.
Sure, Sherman. Sure, it's Sherman.
Yeah. Why?
My auntie works at the dam as an engineer.
Not the auntie.
If you're saying Sherman Dam's in trouble, that means that my aunt is possibly in danger. She's definitely at work today. She's one of the engineers that works at the dam.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
And then I nudge her a little bit like
Jesus Christ. I would say
So then I would say like
your aunt's name.
be like, that's hard. Like, can you tell me what she looks like, or what are like? Can you tell what's her name and what does she look like, and we'll make sure we get her out of there if we see her.
Okay. She said, "Yeah, her name is."
Do I need to write this down?
I mean, yeah, that's what you have. That this is actually what you have notes in the back of your thing for. So yeah, if you want to note it down for the group, then you can.
Name Barack Obama. Oh my god, I gotta get to the fucking session note one.
As he lifts up the entire.
Hold on, because originally I wrote Sherman Dam, so now I gotta do JK Bridge.
I mean, you still have the note that you're just like Sherman Dam's where you're going. I mean, it's not like you don't have to like cross it out or anything. But if you mean like you're marking when you got this information, then that makes sense.
Girl. Auntie at the dam. Okay, give me that auntie information.
Okay, so the girl says, "Well, my name's Ruby. My aunt's name is Ruth Anderson. She's one of the engineers that works at the dam. She has dark skin like me, white hair, and dark eyes. Just general description of this woman."
I'm waiting for the next encounter of Mark to be like, does that green character, can I do a perception check? Do they have dark hair? Or dark skin and white hair?
She's gonna continue. So she describes all that. You're taking this information in, and she says, "I'm gonna try to call her to see if she's okay. If I can get a hold of her, I'll let her know that you guys are coming."
How do you respond, Mark?
I'm writing.
Yeah, but Déjà Vu's writing? His hologram sitting there writing notes?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at this point, are you still in car form, or did you like transform? Or are you just talking to her as a car?
I'm just talking to her as a car.
Okay, 'cause they do that. That's fine. Like, I just want to know for the sake of the scene, what Excuse me.
Do Transformers have contact information?
I mean, if you wanted to, do you mean like in order to contact her later?
Or for her to contact me later?
For her to contact you later, you would have to give her a transmitter of some kind in order to get a hold of, in order for her to get a hold of you. You realistically,
Damn, Déjà Vu doesn't have T-Mobile?
you could realistically, like, if you got like her like human cell phone number, you guys could figure out how to contact her.
Do I have a transponder on me?
I mean, yeah. Let's say one of you does have like something on you that you could give to this girl if you wanted to.
All right. So I'm going to give her a transponder and tell her we need to get out of here ASAP and you should get home. If you hear from your auntie, you can contact me on this transponder.
And then you just turn that girl into a recurring character.
Okay. She takes the transmitter, the transponder, whatever we're calling it. When you say transponder, all I can think of is a transponder snail from One Piece.
I give her a transponder snail.
She gets a transponder snail.
Dun,
Cool.
dun, 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 dun.
So you give her a transponder. She is like actively hype that like an Autobot just gave her like a communication device. Like she's excited that like you guys are treating her like like an ally, like taking her seriously, like actually talking to her and not just running off. She's clearly like really excited about it.
Do I need to explicitly say that I explained to her how to contact me on the transponder, or can we?
Hit this
Okay.
button. It calls me.
It's a stereotypical phone use. Type
Yeah,
use.
it's got a fucking walkie-talkie button or something. She'll figure it out. It's not that complicated. But she's clearly excited. She feels seen by you guys. Like you know, you guys are very clearly like her heroes right now. She takes it. And suddenly, she gets a little bit more serious, and she says, okay, if I can get a hold of her, I'll make sure to let you know. And then she goes to turn to run off, and she stops and turns back and goes, wait a minute, what do I call you guys? She has no names for you currently, so like...
Okay. For the sake of, you know... For the sake of the episode here, I transform into bot mode, you know, for the aura points.
Her eyes get kind of big because she just watched the transform again.
And I'm just kind of get hit her with like you can call me Déjà Vu. And then she says, the fuck kind of dumbass name is that?
No.
Are you gonna transform and say who you are?
I was just gonna transform and say we are the Omega Squad, right? I almost forgot the names of the squad.
I was going to do the individual and then say, like, and we are, or like, you know, we're Omega Squad. But if you want to leave your anonymity, that's fine.
You know me. I don't talk much.
So you
That's
so you don't want to give her your name yet. You just
Yeah, I'm
want to
just
say
saying we are the Omega Squad.
We're Omega Squad.
Yeah.
We're the Autobot Omega Squad.
Are you gonna say your
And,
thing?
yeah,
Okay.
well, I'm gonna be fun. I'm gonna fly over and be like, shh, and I'm gonna, as I'm landing, transform, and I'm just be like,
Again, she is geeking. Every time one of you transforms, she's clearly like fangirling a little bit. Like this is the coolest shit that she's ever like dealt with.
yeah, I'm just gonna point and be like, yeah, Mr. Strong Silent Type is Phaze, and I am Sir G-Force, King of the Realm.
Okay, so she like giggles a little bit at like you like ragging him and then talking like a fucking Knight of the Round Table or whatever, and she goes, okay, Déjà Vu, G-Force, Phaze. I'm assuming the little like silent nod was in character.
Yes.
So she's clearly like Déjà Vu is like saved her, so she's all about that. She thinks you're funny, so she immediately took to you a little bit too. And then she kind of just like smiles, just like nicely at you, like she gets it. She's not pushing or anything.
Yeah.
So then she just says, "Okay, Omega Squad, I know a team of Autobots. This is so cool." And then she like kind of like, you know, breaks out of her little like fangirl moment and goes, "Oh my god, I have to call my auntie. Good luck, guys," and like takes off, and you can tell she's like calling.
And I'm like, here,
on her
like,
phone.
all right, guys, we gotta go.
Okay. So she's now like running off, like making her phone call. She's like getting to safety. She's listening. She's clearly cooperating. She's calling her aunt. And then now you're on the other side of the bridge. So you guys have to get across. But assuming you guys like traverse this the other way, and
So
Me and Déjà Vu go up the ramp and jump
so I forget this. How do we regenerate energon points?
Energon points are,
I know it's rest.
it's like
Does
you
it?
can. I think you. Hang on, I have to double check because there's like 3 or 4 conditions for it. And actually, Mark, could you just
I'll
search
see if I
energon
can find
points?
it, yeah.
Because realistically, it's easier to have you just search it real quick. Realistically, next time I'll have the PDF probably pull up so I can quick search terms. Now that I have it in my email.
Well, I might have to do... I might just make a drive associated with the stream email because it wouldn't let me send it, but I can put it in the drive and then you should be able to pull it up.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Um,
I do remember it was like 150 something, I think. Because I had to look at it before.
okay, regenerating energon points. Energon can be found throughout the galaxy. Okay, for characters, means the Energon point reserve is not a fully finite resource, but rather a constantly replenishing one. Under normal circumstances, characters can regenerate Energon points in the following ways. Regenerate half of your Energon points, rounding up at the start of every in-game day. Regenerate 1 Energon point at the end of any combat against Cybertronian opponents. Or regenerate Energon points by siphoning from an existing source of raw Energon at a rate of 1 Energon point per free action. So since we got to the end of combat against Decepticons, you would regenerate.
You would
one.
regenerate the point you used. You guys are at max. You didn't use any. So
I
you're...
figured combat was one, and then like resting could be another one.
Yeah, I just wanted to remember like specifically the difference between like regaining Energon points and like health or anything like that.
Oh. Because I was trying to look up the Energon thing. I didn't, but because apparently if I search Energon in this file, it's on like every page.
I was gonna say Energon by itself is gonna be tough. You have to do like Energon points.
If you wanted a specific...
But it did pull up my Seeker page, and I was reading it, and apparently I can move in bot mode in the air.
Oh.
Yeah, so Origin Benefit Hover is that when flying in bot mode, you don't have to move on your turn, but then in bot mode, my movement is 30 foot on the ground to 30 feet in the air. So I can move in the air.
Oh, okay. That's probably why we worked on the 30, realistically.
Yeah. And
See-
in fine motor, the additional joints and opposable digits gained in bot mode allow you to use tools and manipulate objects in ways that are impossible in your alt mode.
Yeah, you all have that. It's basically just like you have hands when you're in bot mode, essentially, so you can manipulate stuff.
Now I have to remember if I did this right or if I'm dumb.
I just want to see.
Do you have your phone on you, Chris?
I do, yeah.
Do you want to...
Oh, the verification. I was wondering why my phone just went off.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Just. Is that the only way to? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. So the only way, just so you guys know, the only ways to recover health, as far as I'm seeing right now, are. So if you rest for 6 hours, you recover all damage and recover 1 essence point. I still think that means energon point. I don't know what they mean when they say essence point because it doesn't make any fucking sense. So 6 hours of sleep, you recover all damage and recover an energon point. Additionally, as a standard action, science skill tests can restore health to living creatures, and technology skill tests can restore health to machines, including Cybertronians, if they are a target within your reach. You guys are supposed to have a repair kit in order to do a healing action on a Cybertronian, though. Which I cannot remember if you are supposed to have a repair kit as like a base kit.
I don't have it written down as something in my inventory.
Yeah, realistically, we were doing the inventory like rushed at the end of a very long night, and I was just trying to get you guys your weapons. So, you know, there is a chance that I skipped over it. Let me just double check. It might also be like a thing where like, hey, you get to choose if you want to take this with you on your, like, when you start instead of some other equipment. Let me just see. Because this is where all like the the hard points and shit come in, and it gets a little complicated. Okay. You can only have things as much as you have integrated hard points. Each of you starts with 2. So realistically, as of right now,
Sounds like it's up to you is kind of how I'm reading it. Because it sounds like the mobile Autobot repair bay is a mission critical item. And so it's not like an inherent, it's like something we're given. Like your team receives a limited supply of specialized equipment without which the mission would be impossible. This can include anything as simple as specific brand of stealth paint to mobilize Autobot repair bay for hazardous missions. When possible, extra mission critical items are provided, however, because these items tend to be rarer, that is not always possible. The mission critical items listed in a mission loadout are assigned to your team, not each Autobot in that team.
okay. I need to see if they have a mission loadout for this. I mean, they don't say anything about a loadout for this. I think you're just meant to have your core shit. So I mean, realistic. I mean, the only person who took damage is Frank, and he's just down to 4, which is where you guys are at anyway.
Yeah.
But I believe right now you have no way to repair yourself. And the dam ain't 6 hours away, so you're not going to get a rest because you have to get there like pronto.
Chris made it exactly 5 hours 59 minutes away, so you couldn't rest from it.
No, realistically, it's like within
20
another
minutes.
20 minutes tops. Yeah, because I mean, Ruby's aunt works there. Clearly, she lives nearby. Like, you know, it's. You were like almost at the dam when you came across this bridge. It's just the Seekers were fucking up this bridge to cause trouble.
Yeah, what was the reason? They're just fucking it up?
Well, that's for us
Messing
to
up the
find
travel
out.
path. I mean, it's just.
So it is 2 a.m. Realistically, what are we looking at?
Realistically, we're not
We're done.
doing the next scene because if I even have
Yeah.
to set up the next scene, we're not starting till 3.
So I was half tired last time we were playing, so I am going over my character and making sure that I did everything right.
Yep. Fair play.
You were half tired last time? What the fuck?
Because I'm now making sure that I did all of these numbers correct.
No.
Because, like, for example, like I have the gunner perk, and I just realized, and I may have realized this before and was just too tired to remember, that it also includes stat boosts.
I believe I went through the stat boosts with you guys. There
Yes.
should be part of your added points from perks. I think we put it under perks because it's like
Yes.
essence, perks, and then bonus. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think we put it under perks. Any additional points you would have gotten from your classes and all.
Yeah, I think I did that right.
If I remember correctly, I went through each one with all of you because also
So-
your speed would not be nearly as high if you didn't include your
Yeah.
other points.
Well, no. These ones make sense because you start with 12 points. Your origin gives you 1 point, and yeah, your roll gives you. Never mind, it is right. Cool.
Yeah, because then
Because this is what this is. This is the roll.
Yeah, because then your other points also equate how many skill points you put in that category. So like your skill die and your specializations and stuff also, you get those as part of those upgrades, those stat upgrades. So that's how you.
All right, cool.
That's
yes.
how you got all your.
My
Specializations
math
and
is
stuff.
right. Cool.
I was gonna say that part I was pretty particular about. It took us a really long time to get through it, so I think you guys
I
should
feel
already
better about myself. I think I was just so tired that my brain kind of like forgot that I did it.
By the time we were done, you were fully like napping in between your turn to go over your character with me. I remember.
Yeah.
But no, you were good. You should be all set.
All right, so are we ending this session here?
Realistically, yeah, you guys head out toward Sherman
past
Dam,
the bridge.
and yeah, you pass the bridge. You've talked to Ruby. She's gonna call her Aunt Ruth, and you guys are heading there. Perceptor told you that there's readings of fluctuations at the dam, potentially damage. Something's going down. The next time we play, which apparently is not going to be for a couple weeks, we will go over the third part of this thing, which actually means I don't need to write anything in order to do this third part because it's all included in this. We're still in the intro mission that's included with the book, by the way.
Nice.
Nothing that I wrote has come up yet. Outside of my tweaks to the setup, like Perceptor being your guy's boss and all that stuff.
Oh, Ruby's included?
Yeah, Ruby's actually included. Ruby and her aunt are written into this story so that you guys can kind of get a sense of, like, hey, interacting with NPCs and, like, how that could affect things.
Are we going to get a Sam Witwicky cameo?
I haven't honestly decided. Okay. Because there's a lot of half-written shit later on, and I don't know if I want to, you know.
It would be lovely if you brought him back, considering we just don't know what happened to him. They said he was dead in the one movie, but I don't believe it. I think it was the one movie you didn't watch. They said he was dead.
I mean,
right? Didn't they say he was dead in the movie? That one?
It was last night.
Yeah, they were like...
Because they were like, oh, a long line of Witwickies that have been protecting the secrets of the Transformers and stuff like that.
The latest was
and
dead,
he was
wasn't it?
in there, and then, like, it was... I forget what Anthony Hopkins' character had, but he either said something or, like, it had, like, a slash to the picture or something, or a little thing that said, like, MIA. But you can easily say that he went into hiding.
Yeah. Listen, if Michael Bay's making another one, just get Shia LaBeouf back.
Hey, if Michael Bay is making another one, don't. And get somebody else to do it.
He's making another one, they already said.
No.
They said they're giving him a whole other trilogy.
Who did Bumblebee?
I forget his name.
Get them to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I'm sick of Michael Bay and his bullshit. Okay. With that, you guys successfully made it through, like, what?
We're not done yet.
Oh, are you going to jump the gap and drift across the top of the thing?
Yeah, well, actually, no. I'm going to drive up here, and I'm going to get on top of here, and I'm going to look out on the bridge, and then I'm going to turn on my radio as I look off
Okay, I see what he's doing.
listfully. And that's also, we don't get to...
Yeah, exactly. I was saying, if we're getting to Linkin Park, we're getting into dangerous territory on the copyright strikes, because
Oh, man, it's already happening.
that's a bit too popular for us to play more than
Already
5 seconds just to be safe.
Well, I'd like to think that anyone watching gets the joke.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, now we're done.
Naturally.
No.
I'm surprised you didn't do one of the actual, like, Transformer movie Linkin Park songs.
I just picked a random one.
Fair enough.
None was the first one.
I like the Perceptor didn't yell at me for someone just going like, oh yeah, he went right into bot mode.
He had his little disappointed dad moment, but he was just like, okay, whatever. They're doing the thing I need them to do. I guess it's fine. All right, you guys got through your
I had a
first
whole
like
explanation of like, hey, listen, like we had to save the humans, and the Decepticons were like right on top of them. We had to do something.
You guys got through your first like actual fucking like combat
yeah.
situation, like not training, not the investigation thing. You guys
And
went
the
through
tank
last
is
time.
the one who got hit.
There's 2 live-action films in the works. Well, 3 technically. Mm-hmm. The sequel to
Can you pass me the eraser?
Rise of the Beasts, which includes the G.I. Joe one.
Oh yeah, the crossover movie.
There's the Josh Cooley one, which is the guy who did Transformers 1.
He still has a movie.
A live-action one, not Transformers
Okay.
1 sequel.
I really wish they made a Transformers 1 sequel.
I don't think it's
really
I don't think it's happening.
No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it got like
It bombed.
canned. But
No, it was one of those things.
Unfortunately,
where,
it was a really fucking good movie.
It hit its stride on streaming.
yeah, it just underperformed in theaters.
To be fair, it is Paramount though, and Paramount seems to be a-okay with having shit not be in theaters.
Yeah, maybe they do like a sequel series or something on Paramount Plus.
I would really like that because I enjoyed that version of the characters.
And
I mean, if
then-
it wasn't expensive, they could 100%.
Michael Bay confirmed is getting another movie, with the potential of a whole another trilogy if what his idea is turns out to be good, which I don't know.
I really thought.
But at
we
least
were
you're getting
past.
2 others that are not his.
Yeah, no, I'm listen. I'm all down for more Transformer stuff.
I hope-
They also have like a show coming out like later this year or some shit. I think because they've been advertising it on the Transformers like Amazon channel or whatever. But it's so far out. I'm like, why are you showing me a trailer for this show? That's
I
like,
remember because I think an ad came up when I was over.
There's still some over there. That racer's surprisingly good. I honestly thought it was gonna be a cheap ass.
No,
racer
this
that was
actually
gonna get it off.
comes off pretty clean.
It takes it off really quickly.
I hope in the new Michael Bay when they just straight have like
A new animated
an
series?
Autobot gooning, because it's not impossible.
You said an animated series, a new one?
Yeah, it's called like Cyber World or something. I think it's Transformers Cyber World. I literally saw one.
Cyberverse?
No, Cyberverse is already out.
All right, do we want to start packing up? Figure since it's 2 a.m. As much as I'd love another
Yeah.
3:30.
I got a whole day of gaming tomorrow.
Yeah, no, let's pack up.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say thanks everyone for joining us. If you're here, if you're lurking, or if you're hanging with us and just haven't said anything in a while, hope you guys enjoyed our first Omega Squad's first actual combat against Decepticon scouts.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the R farming.
Yeah, the Perceptor learning about R farming from a bunch of sarcastic younger Autobots, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be for the couple weeks, but we will come back to this as soon as we can because I don't have to do any actual like pre-writing. Because realistically, the next encounter we do is probably also going to take the better part of a session, so we might get some role playing in after that because we're not going to go. We're not going to go right into another combat right afterwards. There's some space, so we might get some role playing in after the next one, or it might take a whole stream again. I don't know, but yeah, be sure to come back if you're enjoying this for more Transformers RPG. Also, I just want to say, I feel like this week we hit our stride a little bit more as a group,
Oh, yeah.
and I feel like you guys started embracing the possibilities more as players. You guys had more creative solutions to the combat this time than just like aim and shoot. Or like walk over there, then do a thing. Like it was like you guys had ideas, and I appreciated that you guys were trying shit because that's when it gets fun.
Hope there's a door in the future that is only openable by Qui-Goning it, just to satisfy me.
You know, I do feel validated that was actually the wrong answer.
Oh, what, Qui-Goning the door? Yeah, is absolutely the wrong answer. Like forcing your way through the door is absolutely gonna call. That would have been your first actual combat. But realistically, it wasn't like a difficult combat.
Yeah.
It was like a thing to slow you down and penalize you for not being a little bit more careful in an investigative situation.
All right, we should be back next week. I don't know what we're going to be playing.
Yeah, it's gonna be something else since other people are busy. But Mark and I should be here, I think.
Yeah.
I am available if need be. If you guys just want to do a 2-person thing.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
out.
We're gonna have to, unfortunately, the RPG was making it easy because we just knew what we were gonna do because you guys were free. Now we have to actually make a decision, which
makes it tough.
But we'll figure it out, and we'll be sure to let you know when we know what we're actually gonna do.
Alrighty.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Bye,
Peace out.
everyone.
Bye.